Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am here with another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. After a long, spoon-expensive day. Tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Hell yeah!
We have Himbo.
Today we used a new software program at work where we can see each other on webcam at all times, and I have found a filter that is a cat, but it has the eyes and the mouth of the person it's looking at, and it is horrible.
Gross.
It has a cat nose. It's the worst.
And we have Nyx.
I had a lovely fun zoo trip with my nephews, and did you know that koi fish actually hunt in packs of 4? What will happen is if one koi fish gets caught by a predator, the other 3 fish will scatter because the 4th is the decoy.
I'd hate to be the expendable friend.
Okay.
I enjoyed that time.
No, stream's canceled tonight. Fuck this. I can't.
Oh, Alchemist, did you miss the joke?
Which one of us is the 4th fish?
You can't see who I'm pointing to.
I'm putting my hand finger on my nose. That's the college rules. It's not me.
And
Not me.
Oh, sorry.
not it.
You're the decoy. You know, because it's a koi fish, they're the decoy.
Yes.
They're also the 4th, which is the 4th letter, which is a D, so they're even more the decoy. That joke had levels.
That's
Oh, we're
okay.
also joined by the esteemed, maybe AJ, maybe Sam, but Strider.
It is Billy Strider who's just jumped on the stream. Awesome. You're right on time, actually. More or less.
Alchemist just finally got it.
Hey.
I have food, so if I'm like super quiet, it's probably because I'm in the middle of chewing.
That's okay. So, how are we all doing today then?
Ready for the game. Been packing
Oh, we
up.
haven't even started yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
No,
My DoorDash driver got lost and
Oh.
apparently they locked the front doors of the apartment building, so I had to go let him in.
sometimes we take longer to make decisions than bisexuals.
my not wife was
Listen
really
here, you son of a bitch.
Okay, listen, if there's any people I know in my entire life that are bi, they take forever to make decisions.
Stop.
First of
calling
all-
out.
My not wife did the underneath of my hair because it was getting pretty long and shaggy. So that was planned. Then I had to go get dinner, and I refused to eat until my hair was done because it was starting to get to OCD level. So
Fair
yeah,
enough.
like I was washing the hair off in the shower, and I'm just sitting here like,
Mhm.
mental illness, guys. There's a lot of them, and they all suck.
Yeah, I know how that is.
Did we at least do the intro?
We're
You know,
about to.
I think that if you think about it in the right way, you could probably get better. Like, what if you called it a mental thrillness and you made it exciting? You had like glow sticks and aviator glasses.
You know what? I live with my mental illness, and not in the way like it's an illness, but in the way of
Thrillness.
you're gonna have a great time one way or the other. Either you're gonna have a story about how you got stabbed, or about how you saved somebody's life, or about how you had the weirdest conversation in your entire life.
Whenever something terrible happens to me, I can at least close my eyes and go, I'm gonna tell so many people about this shit later.
Yeah, right? Like, oh man, this is a story. Can't wait to find a way to put it into a tattoo.
I need another tattoo.
Me too.
Let's all
Dude,
make
if we have
matching
the money,
tattoos.
let's just go to a walk-in clinic randomly. We'll do it. I'll make the trip just for you.
We've all been playing RPGs together for like 10 years now. Let's just go get matching tattoos.
Yes!
We can do it.
Hey, Strider.
Huh.
We got the weekend.
Oh my god, we do!
We're not doing anything on Saturday.
And I'm not leaving until probably Monday morning.
Oh, noted.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I thought about it this way. Like, we're going to Noah's Ark on Sunday. I will definitely be too tired to make that whole long drive,
Oh,
so.
totally.
Oh god, no, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, we'll discuss more of that off stream because right now we're live.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. And we are also
No,
going...
let them be jealous of us.
Yeah, but then they'll know
I'm
where
a
we
nervous little punk-ass twink boy. Leave me alone. I have friends.
are. All right. You do have friends, and they love you.
Speaking of which,
We
hello
love you.
everybody. Hello Brandon. Hello Himbo. Hello Corinne. Hello Frey.
Hello,
And-
Star.
Up.
All right, and with that, are we ready to get started then?
Oh, for
Let's do
sure.
this.
Wonderful. All right.
Himbo, I'm private messaging you something.
I'm private messaging you too.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's only been. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna let myself pile on to this. I'm not gonna let myself pile on to my self-deprecation. I'm gonna enjoy tonight.
Intro time.
Here we go. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright. But enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. Which will bring us on to the recap. God help me.
The Chaos God is. I'm here for you. It's okay. Or maybe it's.
When we last left our heroes, they had just disembarked from Saffron City after saying a final farewell to Guru Vara, Janine, and Hanzo, of all people, as well as Mewtwo. They managed to get some supplies together and bought some from the store, but before leaving, Sam and Layla also went on an infiltration mission of Spectrum, where they went to the top floor and had Haunter try and listen in on a conversation that Christopher Caesar was having with his officers about them wanting to look for something in Viridian City. Something of significant importance that might cause some embarrassment if found by the wrong people. Allegedly, anyway. Afterwards, they rejoined their comrades and they started to fly over Fern Marsh, heading towards Cerulean City, but low enough that they could encounter some wild Pokemon should they see something that they might want, and sure enough, they found a group of Toxicroak and Krogunk attacking a Torterra. After a long and hard-fought battle, they managed to capture the Pokemon, but then they got word from Cuball that apparently a fire team from Viridian City had made their way to the shores of Cerulean City. Thus we resume our story. Oh, that was actually pretty good.
I'm
Hell
so
yeah.
proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud
We're
of me
beating
too.
hoofs. We're trying to get to.
Yeah, I should probably
Ball's
open my
minus
character
time.
sheet.
And we will open up to the nests as you arrive on the border of New Cerulean City. The woods are as green and calm and warm and comforting as ever as you arrive in them. A fragrant aroma blowing on the gentle breeze as the chittering of flying-type Pokemon can be heard all throughout. And you see the Noctowl tribe standing about doing their daily diligence of maintaining the nests and patrolling the area. Some of them are interacting with some of the local rebuilders, whilst others are standing by the flying taxi port. You even see the Noctowl tribe leader up surprisingly early.
Oh god, is he in a cranky move?
What's going on?
From the looks of things, he is, but he also just has that look to him.
Well, I mean, there's another fire team from Green Cloister, so that must be interesting.
As you land, Heather will take notice and rush over to you. Hey! Welcome back! It's been a while!
Hey,
she waves.
what's going on?
Well, apparently there's been quite the commotion over this new, group of old worlders who came from across Moon Bay. On the other side of Lake Cerulean.
How long ago did they arrive?
About a half hour ago.
Okay, so not a lot of time. I know you've only met them a half hour ago, but what do you know of them?
Not much. We haven't had really a chance to get close to them, as they're being a little bit crowded at the moment, and there's kind of some commotion about them.
Layla is immediately going.
And she's
I
going.
am right behind Layla.
I was going to say, Jakob's not stupid. He knows if Layla's on a mission, he's there to get her back. He's also going to wait for Toshi and Cece to join up and just kind of nod to them. We're a team. We know how this goes.
Okay, I guess this is important to you guys.
If Layla's on a mission and she's determined, we follow her. If AJ says that something is messed up, we need to be careful, we're all on alert. If we see Toshi running away, we don't ask questions, we just follow. Something's going to blow up.
As we're builders, we are connecting with other cloisters, so this is a rare opportunity, and Toshi will wave and follow.
Understood. I'll catch up with you guys later. See ya, Heather.
As Layla walks, as
Toshi
Layla
thumbs
walks
up.
by, as Layla walks by, she's going to give a quick wave to oh hey Alexander, nice to see you.
These Pokemon aren't supposed to be here. I thought I got rid of them. Damn it. Alright. Alexander will just stare in surprise at you as you guys just rush past, and then he does the shrug. He does that look. Just this look exactly.
What the fuck, guys?
Bye.
What the hell? Yep. God, how did I make that sprite so fucking funny?
I love everything about him. And I feel so bad that we're so neglectful towards him.
He's standing there holding 5 goodie bags, each with our names on it, and we just run past, and he drops them to the ground, makes that
Your mic is a little garbled, Himbo, just so you know.
Let me figure that out.
In the meantime, I am gonna jump you guys over to Cerulean City proper.
What? No. Where's the pretty people?
Is it this one?
Yeah, this is the city proper, but Blue Cloister's on the other side of it, so you guys still have a ways to go across the map.
Oh god. Would Draco happen to, like, as we pass by, because Layla's just straight up going, would
And
Draco happen to be
I'm with you.
in his tent?
Oh, yeah. Like I said, all my time to prepare got eaten up by obligations today, so I didn't get to do anything in advance.
You're good.
That's totally fine.
So enjoy me scrambling in the toy box, ladies and gentlemen.
Once again, you're good.
Would
Gives me
it
time.
help,
Fun
No
toys.
food.
would it help if we started a fight with somebody?
No!
Probably not.
I punch Jakob in the face.
Toshi!
That
I'm
said,
okay with this now.
That said, the city and the village itself does look surprisingly quiet. As you run past.
Maybe everybody's with our new guest.
Probably, Layla will, like, do a quick flex. It's like, hi Draco, hi Linda.
Hey, rebuilders! You here to see your, and they're gone.
Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to join us.
We really ought to see what all the commotion is about. It's been 30 minutes. You think they're done yet? I'd be truly surprised if they weren't.
So I imagine Spectrum is over there.
We have to get them to leave.
Yeah, we're,
Alright, as you guys start making your way over towards the Cloister area, or the Cloister district, rather, make me some perception rolls, please.
God damn it. Hold on, I have no hand.
I would love to make a perception roll. If Roll20 would let me.
Hey, that's about really good for Sam.
Go, Sam, go.
I know, I got double digits.
Woohoo! Please.
He's on a mission, guys.
Alright. So. Oh. Fuck it. So those of you who got 10 or better.
Shit!
You will hear what sounds to you vaguely like singing, you think?
What the fuck?
And so our heroes arise, and then they protect from the rising storm. And then
Sam's gonna cover his ears. Sam's immediately gonna cover his ears.
That's not Draco, is it?
No, that
What
sounds like
cue
cue
ball
ball.
sounds like. That certainly sounds like a distraction.
It certainly sounds like. Sure.
God, I really hope that distraction is working.
Well, you're about to find out as you make your way over to the district proper.
Okay, I have to tell you this. I don't know if you can hear. I have all the windows open in my apartment because the AC is broken in our whole building, and I live right on the river, which has a lot of, like, you know, boats that come across it, and they like to play really loud music. Right as Cue Ball started singing, somebody on the river is blasting the like climax part of "In the Air Tonight" by Phil Collins. I'm like, okay, yep, all right,
Oh
that's
my
what
God.
it is.
That's ooh.
he didn't have to go
Dragon Knights
that
are
far.
flying in the air tonight. Oh yeah.
Owens did that for all of us. He didn't have to, but he did it for the whole human race.
Right?
And I've been waiting for this moment for all my. Okay, that's enough. What? No way, I'm not done yet, man. You have been singing for 30 minutes. If you dare even call that singing. I call it a symphony, bro. They go on for a while. And you.
Oh my god, I love him.
You were supposed to simply give them a welcome, and you halted all of this just so that you could. Yeah, bro! It's called giving them a welcoming spirit. These are the first guys that we've seen overseas for quite some time now. I was enjoying it, says the orange one clad in the middle. I was kind of wondering where that was going to go. I don't know, is it like normal around here? I can appreciate the passion that he had in his soul for it, though he could use a little more training and refinement. I don't know. I'm with Orange. That was pretty hilarious. Please let this be the end. I'm
Oh my God.
just wondering
Side by
what the
side with
hell
you,
is
Layla.
going on.
Layla is trying to excuse herself and coming forward to the crowd, trying to get to Misty.
Oh, as if you're trying to be polite about it, Sam's being
Oh
hella rude.
no! Oh no! She's
Make
just
a
like,
path.
It's yeah. No, she is moving through the crowd.
Yeah, it's like, no, you are moved or you will be moved. That is the energy I am emitting.
Layla's at least saying "excuse me" every now and then, but she's trying to make her way to Misty.
Yako's just leaning into Toshi, looking at the two moving their way through and going, they could just be nice. Could they just ask?
Layla's saying "excuse me,"
drug.
okay?
Sam doesn't know what nice is. He's doing his best.
So she hasn't gotten that part in the curriculum.
We got distracted.
As you shove your
I'm
way
sure.
through the crowd, you will see Genesect pointing its cannon at Cue Ball at Hanzo's behest. Stand down and let us through now. What, do you think your overgrown bug scares me? What's it gonna do, shoot me with water or charging?
Cue ball, knock it off.
I didn't. Listen, if you don't like somebody singing, you don't kill them. You just tell him to shut up.
I have. He doesn't listen.
Good to see you. You got here quick.
Well, we were wondering what the commotion was about since we got to Cerulean City. Now we see.
All right.
Layla is going to kind of. Layla is going to step forward. She'll start with Misty. It's like, Overseer Misty, it's good to see you. I hope everything at least is,
Layla?
well,
Fireteam Charizard, good to see you as well.
Touch that.
All right, I know, and I'm not wanted. Yeesh. And then he's going to just start lumbering away. Then he's going to turn to look at Layla and give a wink and a thumbs up. Before ducking
Layla-
back into the Pokemon Center.
Layla will do like the subtlest of nods. And then Layla will look and be like, oh, I see we have visitors.
Oh crap, it's back!
What?
He doesn't respond.
was
that
cue
was
ball?
that was
Yeah.
in-game.
Yeah, Cue Ball just shouts, oh crap, it's back! After he goes inside the Pokemon Center.
Should we be concerned about that, Leader Misty?
Let Cue Ball handle it. He's security after all.
Okay.
It's probably just another pest that got into the Pokemon Center.
Oh, we've just had to deal with pests. Layla says, kind of looking down to where Chunk is. Well, Chunk is currently in her Pokeball.
Yako's gonna quickly look to Toshi and Cece. Shall we join them? We should present a unified front if we're going to be engaging with another team.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah. Toshi is taller than everyone. Mwahaha, big Toshi.
Giant
Aw.
Toshi. Oh no! Enjoy it while it lasts.
Alas.
Oh, giant woman! Oh,
Maureen's not there.
other giant woman.
Anyway. Wow,
So,
you guys sure know how to put on a welcome, don't you? Would you believe that wasn't exactly rehearsed? Ooh, improv! I love improv! It was certainly rather impressionable.
I bet Cece is losing her mind at the Milotic.
Yeah, she looks pretty starstruck by it, and that Milotic looks absolutely gorgeous, by the way.
Jakob gasps real quickly. He had an idea. It's very rare. So he pulls out his poker gear and he starts to shove it down his throat.
Hold on,
I'm sorry, and he what?
He pulled out his poker gear and he started jotting it down in the notes so he doesn't
Oh!
forget it.
Okay, that's not what I heard.
You are a pervert.
Layla's gonna... Excuse me, Leader Misty. And, oh god. I have sushi in one hand and my other free hand, so I can't do the push to talk and move Layla at the same time.
Uh-huh.
And we'll... Listen here, you little shit.
I'm listening.
And we'll go up, it's like, you must be another fire team.
Yep, that's us. We're Fireteam Flareon from Green Cloister. Who are you?
Fire Team Charizard, Red Cloister.
Oh.
Layla is going to go up and shake the one they called Orange. She's gonna shake his hand.
Orange will take your
Layla,
hand and clasp it firmly, and you feel that he has quite the strong grip.
Layla's gonna match it.
All right. He will look at you, impress, and give a nod. Name's Orange. Pleasure to meet you, Layla. So, you're from Red Cloister. That's in Vermilion, right?
That's right, Vermilion City section.
No fooling! To think we'd be encountering two people from two cloisters in one day! And we thought today was gonna be a wash! Oh,
Which
allow
one
me
was saying that? Who?
over here.
Which one's over here?
In yellow.
That's the Tiger King.
Oh my god.
I love his drawl. Is that a he?
Yeah, that's a he.
Okay, I love his drawl.
Oh, well, I'm gonna introduce myself. Name's Electrum, by the way. You need anything fixed or repaired? You're looking at your guy.
Layla is going to encourage the rest of the fire team to come out. Guys,
Oh, I, as you see, I roped so that way Toshi could take pictures. I escorted her closer, but I didn't pass Hanzo or Misty.
I think Layla's asking you to pass.
Toshi is advancing and geeking out over the beautiful Pokemon.
I want to step on Toshi.
she's so tiny. It's too
She
easy to
is.
step on Toshi.
Should we maybe
Small.
should we move some of the other NPCs out of the shot a little bit just to
Sure.
have less crowding? All right, I'll do a little bit of moving, not too much.
Layla's gonna nudge Tochi, encouraging her to introduce herself.
I'm Toshiko. I'm a researcher and channeler for Fireteam Charizard.
No kidding! A fellow researcher! You and I should talk shop sometime, Toshiko!
Toshi beams.
Oh my god, I love you, Scooter from Borderlands.
Oh my god.
Catch a ride.
My name is Brown. A rising star and a beacon of beautiful lights to bring culture and beauty and the wonder of Pokemon contests into the new world. And this is my partner, Milotic, who braved the mighty Lake Cerulean in order to bring us all here to... Yeah, we get it, sis. You're the big, beautiful one. Ah! Purple, don't step on my monologue like that! Yeah, don't hog all the time like the freaking cue ball guy did. Anyways,
Your Milotic is beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much! I worked so very hard on it.
It shows.
If you don't mind, one of our own specializes in water types. Would you mind if she took a closer look at them?
Oh, of course, by all means.
Cece's freaking the fuck out right now.
Layla is going to step away because she knows Cece's gonna charge.
Cece just sort of like pitter patters forward, just like hands raised to her teeth, eyes glistening. It's so pretty! Oh my gosh, how do you care for its scales? It's like you brush it like it was hair and it's so smooth and glistening! A very refined diet of puffins and exercise. Oh my gosh, you have to teach me your secrets!
Wait, Poppins, you guys have contests?
We practically define contests back in Viridian City.
Oh, Celadon City would like to have a
word with you.
So the Vaporeon tribe was telling the truth about Celadon. Oh,
I'm sorry, did Sam and Layla basically just say the exact same thing at the same time?
Yep.
I mean, you guys have only a couple brain cells and they're entangled. It really works out this way a lot. What?
Yeah, you're right.
I really don't see the point of those contests, but it make people happy, I guess.
Don't knock them till you try them. I didn't think that they were good, but honestly, the cool contests and the tough contests, they're a lot of fun.
Oh,
No, I'm still gonna judge the con.
don't mind Lulu. She's always just a stick in the mud. Oh, I got something I can stick somewhere. Okay, Lulu, that's enough of that. We're here to make friends, right? Right.
Which one's Lulu?
The Umbreon?
Yep.
I love her.
Lulu's gonna look over at Sam, and then she's just gonna sort of like smirk and say, like, get up.
Thanks. I like yours.
Thanks. Uh-oh, bro. Looks like your girl's flirting with someone else now. You shut your little mouth. Or I'll make your other arm match your metal one. Ooh, I'm so scared.
Hold on, metal arm?
Oh yeah, you look over and you see the young one over here. She appears to have a metal prosthetic arm.
Hi. And you must be...
Hiya, I'm Turquoise. Nice to meet ya. So, what's Viridian City like, or Vermilion City like? I know what Viridian's like. I'm from there.
very, very wet.
Man, you are
Toshi starts
huge
pulling
for a
up
woman.
pictures.
Hang on. Yeah, Layla's gonna let Toshi come forward with pictures and... Jakob, get up here.
Jakob is actually approaching Hanzo.
Okay.
Layla, we'll give him a minute.
Can we like bring Hanzo over me? Because I'm not gonna move. Thank you.
Probably good.
Hanzo crosses his arms as he stands by the Genesect.
Yakov locks eyes with Hanzo directly.
If you're looking for a battle, you'll have to look for another time.
Yakov shakes his head and just puts out a hand to offer a handshake.
He's gonna look over to the fire team and then look back over at you, heave a sigh, heave a take.
As Yakov sees him look away from him, Yakov is going to shake his head and say, "This is you and me, nobody else. It was me and Janine. Now it's you and me. Not a fight, but don't think of anyone else. I respect you. I respect your ability and what you've been through. And I only hope that after you see what I dealt with, that you can have a small amount of respect for me as well."
He takes your hand. You have earned my respect, Jakob. The same way you earned that soul badge.
I hope when we meet going forward, it's not on negative terms. If you ever do wish to aspire against me, I'll never say no. I have so much that I could learn from you, truly.
What terms we'll be on when we meet in the future will depend entirely on whether or not you're in Spectrum's way.
No, that's not... No, I refuse your terms. Try again.
We'll see how that goes for you.
We'll see how... I hope you bring enough of Spectrum, because I'm going to get tired after I kick the ass of the first 10 of them. Yako's going to smile, shake Hanzo's hand a little bit harder, and then he's going to break the handshake and move back over to the group.
All right.
If allowed to, Toshi is just info dumping about the city and, like, you know,
Yeah, sure.
pictures of before and after the storm broke, and just...
Oh, Electrum's going to be, like, running over to you, and he's just going to be, like, jotting down everything or just receiving anything that you're willing to share with him.
I can give you access to all of my public notes.
Well, that'd be mighty swell!
And could I get your link,
Pokegear
your
info?
address? Yeah, your Pokegear number.
You got it!
And Toshi sends him a link.
All right. And you now have Electrum's Pokegear number. Should we really be trusting these people so quickly? They seem rather eager to meet us. Well, I mean, they're another fire team. They're from a cloister just like us. I imagine they'd be eager to meet us. Seems a
Our
little
purpose is
convenient that they would
reconnecting
just...
with the cloisters.
Seems a little convenient that you guys would all just be here waiting for us.
We weren't.
Technically, we weren't. We weren't waiting. We were actually on our way to connect with Viridian City.
I see. Yo, you guys are headed to Viridian?
If a lot of you don't mind, Jakob's going to look around in the general area as he walks up. That's the first thing he said. He hasn't said hello. He's just kind of going, if you don't mind, if we're going to talk about operational parameters, we may want to not do that in public.
Yeah, from what I understand, you guys have been crowded enough for a half hour, so how about we relocate to somewhere not so crowded?
That sounds like a pretty good idea to me. I don't know about you guys, but after that exhausting trek, I could use a rest.
What time is it again?
It is a little afternoon, probably around 2 o'clock at this point.
I'll make us all up a little afternoon snack. You find a place that we can sit down together and speak. I'd like the two of our teams to get to conversate with each other. We want to make sure that if we can't, I'd love if we can be friends, if we can be allies, but if we cannot be friends or allies, we want to make sure that we don't interfere with each other.
The team is going to recall their Pokemon as you
Jakob tries a single tear as the beautiful melodic goes away.
And then suddenly, Orange is gonna look over and see the Pokemon Center and be like, "Oh, hey guys, look! A Pokemon Center! That's a perfect place for us to crash and rest up!" And then he's gonna just like run out over there. Wait! No, you may not want to go in there just... And then he just goes through the door. Oh dear.
Layla will follow him. It's like, Jesus.
What the heck is that thing?!
Guys, we may need to do damage control.
What? Oh, okay. But multiple people have gone in there and screamed, "What is that thing? Why are you going in there?"
Damage
To
control.
find out?
Why don't we set the building on fire and then we take care of it? No, let's go in
We are
there.
not. We are not setting. Really?
It's called
I know you're
Let's
kidding,
go.
I know, but Jesus, Jakob.
No, I'm down for the arson plan.
Sam.
Damn.
Committing arson. And if we commit arson, Cece will put it out because Cece's actually a responsible adult.
I'm gonna do what now?!
Put out the fire if we set the building on fire because
We're not-
he wouldn't let us do
No
that.
one's
How about
setting
we
the
don't-
building on-
Yeah, that!
Ugh. Layla's going inside.
Good will shake his head and go inside.
I'd set a building on fire, says Turquoise. So would I, says Lulu.
Oh, great. They're exactly
Oh,
like
yeah.
us.
Inside the Pokemon Center. Ah! Not you! This was the wrong one. Pay no attention to the surge behind the curtain.
I'm paying all the attention now.
They see a giant Commander Surge, that's where it was like, "Oh, gosh."
I was looking for it too. I'm like, where?
There are no
just see a-
cookies?
Blank Poke Center.
Oh, you do see a blank Poké Center?
We see a blank Poke Center.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
click on the
like,
wrong
"What?"
layer.
Okay, then I just clicked on the wrong one. Awesome. So, inside the Pokemon Center, let's see. You will see Cue Ball wrestling with this Pokemon as it clamps down on top of his head.
Another one?
Yep! This one looks slightly different, though.
How? It's not also an alpha, is it?
No, this one is considerably smaller than Chunk.
Okay.
I mean, if it's
Oh my
on top of him,
Roll perception or Pokemon education to figure out the difference.
I think I know what the difference might be.
Oh, another double digits. What?
So yeah,
I know what it is, but I don't think I'm gonna know. Oh wait, perception. I could have done perception. Shit, I accidentally rolled Pokemon education. Can I do perception instead?
I'll let you.
No, you suck. Oh, alright, no.
If roll 20 actually did. Oh god. Okay.
All right, yeah. Those of you who rolled perception, you'll notice that unlike Chunk, this one's fin doesn't have a little chip in it.
I think I feel like that would be enough for Layla to put the pieces together on how that's different.
Yep.
And Chunk is not going anywhere near it.
Meanwhile, yeah, Toshiko, you recognize this too, and from that you are able to recognize that this one is a female. That said, Chunk might be having a chip taken out of his head if this thing continues to bite down. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off of me! Hang on, bud!
Don't- a quick ball
Okay.
seems an appropriate. Like, just see if we can.
All right, Tushka, go for a quick ball.
At the very least, it would get it not biting him anymore. So we'll try it. Let's spin an action point.
And nat 20.
Ka-chunk.
Shit!
All right, 20 from the quick, 27 now from level,
And
10
more
from the critical capture.
Yes.
Is 57?
Think so? That's pretty damn good.
I was gonna say, please roll those. And Toshi's like,
That's about average, but hey!
It was enough.
Gibble has been registered to your Pokedex. Oh, man.
Are you okay, Cue Ball?
Yeah,
And Toshi's gonna run forward.
Yeah, I'm alright. I've taken worse shots to the dome than that. He says, picking a tooth out of his scalp.
If I had a nickel for every time a Gibble just wrecks shit, I've had 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened on the same day.
Whoa! That's a pretty decent throwing arm you got there.
Thanks.
Also, we got a hydrate redeem.
Alright, Hell Hydrate.
Hail Hydrate.
I've got a lot of channel points. I need to hold on.
I'm saving mine.
Oh boy.
I'm saving mine for the most inconvenient thing.
And we got questions
Right.
only redeemed by Medic Himbo, so who thought that was a good idea to put that in?
You, it's your channel.
Why didn't you make that a question?
It's only for you. It's not for the rest of us unless you deem it that way. Is that the thing that you're attempting to do here?
I don't know, is it?
Are we able to continue with the game?
Do we think we can run the game using only questions?
I think
Might
as
be a
long as the
little
other one
tough.
was used. Yeah. Well, I think we could. First of all, do you know how long it's for?
Why would
3
I know
minutes.
that?
Okay. For 3 minutes.
Aren't you the
It's
one in
okay.
charge?
You just reset it.
So, just to clarify, is it just the DM that does it, or is it everybody?
Do you think it would be as fun if it was just the DM who did it? Have you never seen this game before?
Are we just gonna be delayed for 3 minutes while we ask questions of each other?
How are y'all feeling?
What makes you think that this will be a delay?
Am I gonna continue feeling this much confusion?
Do we think it's gonna be a delight?
You don't think asking questions is delightful?
Orange, what are you and your team doing here in this place?
Would you believe that we just sort of kind of happened upon it?
How would you have happened upon it?
Do I look like the science guy to you?
Where is the science guy?
Maybe he's outside?
Can you bring the rest of your team in?
Why didn't they follow me in here? Did they abandon me? How could
Are
they?
they- Are they questioning your leadership?
Why would they do that? What is going on right now?
Do you really think we know?
Can a girl not hope to ask?
Please, can we bring the rest of your team in? Can you call them?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Can you call the rest of your team to come in here?
Where'd I put my poking gear?
Hey, Cue Ball, has
Yeah?
that Gibble been a problem for long?
What do you think?
Why do you think I would ask if I knew?
What am I gonna name her?
I mean, why else would I shout, "Oh, it's back"? Was that not loud enough for you guys to hear out there?
Could you tell us how long it's been happening for?
Did you not assume that we know what you're talking about?
You think I'm capable of thinking straight right now with a tooth sticking out of my skull? Picks out another
Do you-
tooth.
Do you think straight?
Oh, you think you're funny?
Can you two just both chill? Cue Ball, do you want someone to look at that? Do you want someone to fix that?
Are any of you qualified?
Toshi raises a hand.
Toshi, do you mind?
I believe shortly after capturing the Gibble, Toshi... Sorry, didn't Toshi already approach Cue Ball? She cried
And
out in
scene!
alarm.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was difficult.
That's
Dang.
worse. I love it for David.
That was
That's
actually
terrible.
kind of fun.
That's terrible. I'm gonna do that a lot.
I'm gonna have to get rid of that at some point.
No,
Or at least,
no.
Or
or
limit
at least
it.
make it, yeah, limited
It's-
to like.
It's 25,000 and it's 15-minute cooldown. That's limited.
Yep.
Anywho,
So yeah, Toshi is offering...
Yeah, and he accepts.
well, let's go ahead and swap out. We'll get
strike.
Zagreus out to...
You want to know the best part? I have been
Well,
locked out of that for a month. I was testing to see if I was more locked out of it again.
Seems like you're not.
I guess
Oh,
not.
Boy.
My bad, guys.
And
I really
now,
honestly just wanted to make sure that I wasn't locked out of it.
well, now we can't curse for 15 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Starting
This
right
is still a
fucking now.
functioning. This is still a functioning Pokemon Center, right?
Yeah, it is.
Is there somebody around who uses this, like who runs it?
Yeah, there's a nurse. And she
Okay.
will come out of hiding now that the Gibble's been taken care of.
Layla goes up to the counter, is like, "Hello, it's gone. You can come out now."
Slowly peeks her head out. Oh, thank goodness. It didn't hurt anyone, did it? Not too badly.
Nothing that can't be patched up.
Oh, Cubo, I'm so sorry. I wish I weren't just so timid around Pokemon like that. Hey, it's no problem, nurse. I,
Aren't
about
you like a
that?
nurse?
Hey, lay off, man! She's doing her best. It's not her job to stop
are-
rampaging Pokemon, just take care of the hurt ones.
Okay.
Just a question.
Okay, you're okay with them in Pokeballs, though, right?
Yeah, no, that's fine. And I can
Okay,
handle
good.
Pokemon, it's just... Gibble are a bit... That Gibble's just a bit much.
She looks like a handful. I'll take good care of her.
Excellent. Also, cards on the table. I don't have a character sheet for that Gibble yet, so...
Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it later.
Figure it out.
Question. I have Astroth that has 4 injuries. How do I heal my baby?
That's why we're going here.
We're at a Pokemon Center. It's
Okay.
funny you should ask that.
I wanted to make sure that she can heal them all and not just like
3 a day.
How many? 3, you said?
Yeah, I think unless you have something that specifically says it goes beyond that limit, character or Pokemon can only recover from 3 injuries per day.
Well, I mean, it's
Did-
Pokemon Center. Shouldn't it regenerate any Pokemon you put here to their fullest?
Not by Raw, I believe.
Yeah, and
I think there's a 3 injury limit.
yeah. So the Pokemon Center will be able to let them heal faster, but the injury limit still applies.
Because Pangoro and Astaroth have injuries, just Astaroth has 4, Pangoro has 1. Personally, I think it should be swapped because Pangoro is a butthole.
Pangoro being a butthole is the reason why Astaroth has those injuries.
I know!
So mad we lost that fight!
Anyway, wait, Toshi, don't you have some, like, doesn't your removal injury thing, isn't that one of the things that bypasses it? Frey?
I have I posted the thing in the chat. It does not specifically say. Therefore, no, it does not bypass that the way that
Okay.
what is it? The roughneck
Walk
who
It
has the walk it off specifically.
Yeah, Walk It Off is not a roughneck thing. It's just like a basic edge
Oh.
that anyone can learn.
Yep.
Got it.
All right. Well, Layla is going to take Chunk's Pokeball and just say, "This has a lock case on it, so he shouldn't be able to get out. Just be careful with him." And Layla will give her all the Pokemon to heal.
All right. And as you do, the rest of Fire Team Flareon will make their way inside, and I'm just gonna get rid of the grid on this fucking thing.
When Sam hands her the Pokeballs and everything, he's gonna be like, "This one is very injured. Please take care of him. He's not gonna hurt you, but he'll try to scare you. This one, on the other hand, needs some work." To be fair, he's kind of and then insert a beep here because I can't say anything.
Orange tries to move past. Jakob is just going to get in the way before Orange can move further forward.
Sup, dude?
He holds a hand forward and smiles warmly. Not that close. That looks inappropriate. Pleasure to meet you. Here your name is Orange.
That's right. That's what it says on my undies.
You give a name, or is that a nickname?
It's my given name.
That's quite the sweet given name. Jakob's still holding his hand out awkwardly.
I rather like it, and he's long since taken your hand, and
Oh, apologies.
his grip feels as strong as Layla's.
Would you mind introducing me to the rest of your team? It's a pleasure to meet the lot of you.
Sure thing. So, over here we got Electrum. He's our researcher and my best friend. Howdy! Now we got Lulu. She's from the Umbreon tribe in Viridian City. She's the ambassador, but she decided to tag along with us. Help provide some extra security detail, you know?
An Umbreon tribe in Viridian City. Exotic.
That's kind of cool that you have an Eevee tribe member traveling with you guys. How did you manage that?
It's because she loves him. Shut up, you little twerp. We have been seeing each other since our journey began.
Layla is looking over to Cece, expecting the Gaga eyes.
Jakob is going to look down towards Lulu and then look towards Orange. He's assuming that those are the two who are saying they're seeing each other, yeah?
I think it was purple and Lulu.
Orange and Lulu.
Orange and Lulu.
Orange and Lulu.
Yeah.
Orange is he's gonna look towards Orange, then look towards Lulu, and then he's gonna kind of like smile and look back towards Orange.
Orange is
You're
smiling
doing
and
pretty well
blushing
for
a little
yourself out here on the surface, huh?
bit. It hasn't been entirely a cakewalk. My poor sister Turquoise got, maimed, to say the least. Hey, I don't know, I think it's a bit of an improvement, she says, flexing her metal arm. Sis, you can't be so happy-go-lucky like that! I'm just trying to look on the bright side, bro!
Yaku is gonna reach out to her for a handshake as well.
She will take your hand with her metal arm and just, like, squeeze down.
Layla is gonna lean into Toshi and say, you would better be getting pictures and video of this because AJ is going to be so upset that he missed out on meeting these people.
Yaku is going to, he's gonna smile as he shakes her hand back and go, how long has your handshake been this much stronger than Orange's?
And, you know, win some, lose some.
I see that you're winning some.
I would not call having your arm severed off a win, Turquoise! I call it making the best of a bad situation, bro! I'm not a kid anymore! I can look out for myself! If you could, you wouldn't have lost your arm! Okay, that's enough, you two. We don't need to be getting into this here. We're here now. We made it together. Just cool it, alright?
Do they fight a lot?
Well, this is a good moment to introduce myself to this person.
As Layla asks her question, Lulu is going to suddenly just appear behind Layla and say, Orange is very protective of his sibling. Has been ever since they got out to the surface. Honestly,
Sam will
I think
take
it's
note
kinda
of which.
sweet.
I'm really sorry. I accidentally just ate a whole glob of wasabi and I'm dying.
Oh no!
Can we curse, please? I really
No.
want to call Nick something.
No, you
Rib,
deserve
vein,
it.
horseradish.
Not for another 5 minutes and 15 seconds.
Ah, I'm in pain!
It's coming for you, Nix. It's coming.
Mute yourself for 5 minutes, you ain't gonna make it.
Oh, this is clearing out the sinuses. This.
Yep.
Take it from Turquoise. Look at on the bright side of things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
Yep.
Orange, Electrum, Lulu, Turquoise, that ain't everybody, is it?
Heck no. I'm Purple, Orange's rival. I make it my business to make sure that he stays in check. But also do his best to get him as strong as he can so that I can always become stronger. And make it all the sweeter when I finally beat him in the Pokemon League. You wish, Purple! And then, of course, there's me, who needs no introduction but shall provide you with one anyways. The graceful and serene Brown, rising star of the new world of Pokemon contests. Yeah, she's my sister.
Toshi will grab Sam's hand and, like, kind of tug a little bit, like, gesturing him to be introduced.
Want me to talk to them?
It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance
And
of all of you. And I hope that we could perhaps spend some time together and maybe find common ground between the lot of us, all of us here.
This is Sam. He's a dark type ace.
Oh, really?
well-
I'm a fire type ace!
I'm not a dark type ace anymore.
Oh, but
Coward.
you specialize in dark type Pokemon, not
I do.
specifically.
Well,
Kind
I-
of like how I'm not a dragon ace, but I specialize in dragon Pokemon.
I, however, am a water type ace. Dedicated and true, Cece says, confidently running her fingers along the brim of her hat with a smile.
Sam is like giving Cece the thank you for saving the for taking the attention eyes. Like, oh my god.
Orange is gonna turn towards Cece, eyes wide and his jaw slack, just, oh, That's so cool! You and I should totally have a battle sometime! I'd love to test my fire types against you. I don't know, I feel like you'd be at a bit of a disadvantage. Don't count me out just because of my typing. I make it my business to make sure that I can overcome any obstacle.
I mean, Cece, you also have you do have a fire type.
I guess I do. You do? Can I see it? Sure.
Normal types have lots of disadvantages, but when's the last time I lost a fight?
Actually, normal types
Have
possess
you
a
lost
lot
a
more
fight?
advantages than they do disadvantages, if you ask me. Really, their only weaknesses is to fighting type, and while they have some problems against ghost types similarly struggle against them without special accommodations. Really, normal types are an unsung hero of the competitive world.
Is that purple?
Yep.
You have a favorite?
Hold up. This is important. This is really, really important.
Yeah.
Put purple next to Toshi. Yes, we found somebody smaller than Toshi!
Oh yeah, purple is legitimately short.
I love it.
Toshi is 4'11".
Like,
so
however,
this dude
currently Toshi needs to reduce Toshi's size by like a factor of like a third. Yeah, no, purple tiny is.
Oh my god, this is great! Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Oh,
Yeah, the Game Boy Advance sprites are super friggin' small and compact, and if I expand them too big, they just look ugly, so I just have it canonically that purple is short.
fair enough. Also, the fact that all their names are colors, I'm just sitting here like...
Dude, it's the Pokemon world and the Kanto region. That is commonplace. The Pokemon
I know.
champions are named...
That's why I'm laughing. It's like childhood.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. That would definitely be I lost my point. I had one.
Yep.
Oh, you wanted to see Cece's fire type.
Yeah, let me see if he's feeling up to things.
He is still just a baby.
And then CC will...
Hey, I have an idea. I'm gonna step away. You do your thing, Cece. I'm gonna make some food for all of us. A little snack.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. Jakob is our
we can
chef.
swear
and
again!
Oh,
Nick, you're a dumbass.
Yeah, I know.
I was holding that in so much.
Is that a Fuecoco?
I'm-
Dude! How you doing, little buddy? It jumps and squeaks happily as Orange goes over to him. What a tiny little cutie! Oh my gosh, how are you? I just want to scoop you up and Brown, don't! And then Brown goes over to scoop up Coaster, and Coaster jumps down on her hand. Get it up, 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 get it up! Ah!
Bring him here.
I don't think she heard you.
Layla will go over and just like grab Fuecoco like by the side, on his side, like on the sides of his head, and just kind of put that little like pressure of just like let go.
Oh, you couldn't let her run around a little longer. This is funny.
Okay, but also I'm really proud of the fact that where Layla's hands are right now is
Yep.
literally on the sides of his head, and I'm proud of that. Thank you. Cece, I believe like, he's excitable. God, the theme of the day is just biting people, isn't it?
Fuecoco are very instinctually driven and very food motivated. Now you tell me.
Well, that's why Jakob's going over to cook up some snacks. Jakob's our chef, and oh wow, he is amazing. You have to try his cooking.
Cooking sounds real good right about now. I'm about as hungry as a Snorlax in the middle of the Viridian Desert.
Where do you think he learns about making massive amounts of food?
He learned in the desert?
He has a Snorlax.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Oh, never change, Electrum.
Cece, do you want Coaster back?
Perhaps that would be best. You know, Cece, I can give you some pointers on raising Fuecoco if you want. I mean, I'm not trying to assume that you don't know what you're doing, just that I do specialize in fire types and they are different from water. It's okay, I know what you mean, and I would appreciate the help. Alright. Now, the first thing you're going to want to do is, and then he's going to take Cece aside and then just start having a bit of a conversation about fire types and raising Pokemon with her.
Toshi walks over to Brown. Are you all right?
It's fine. I've definitely had worse. Beauty is pain, after all. How are you today, by the way?
I'm well. We were traveling over.
That's good, that's
Fern
good,
Mar-
wonderful. So, tell me about the contests in Celadon, please.
Oh. And Toshi will, if allowed, begin info dumping.
Oh, absolutely.
Sharing pictures, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Explaining the game corner and the way the Persian tribe has everything set up.
Brown will listen and nod along with piqued interest.
Sharing clips from like the recordings, the broadcasts of our contests.
Lulu will approach Ace.
Sam?
Sorry, Sam, yep. Lulu will approach Sam because Ace is back in the cloister. So,
You know of.
You like dark types, huh? You got an Umbreon?
Sam is gonna think a minute. And check.
You did catch an
yeah.
Umbreon.
Yeah, it's at home.
Mine's not.
Probably got something you don't, though.
Probably. Yeah, I've been in places I haven't. Now I've been relegated mostly to a desert environment.
We'll trade soon.
Whatever. I'm not looking to trade, I'm mostly just curious.
Oh no, you're not getting any of my stuff. I mean, I'll be in the desert, and you'll be in the forest.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't share well.
Listen, kid. You know how to
At the
survive.
kid, Sam's gonna give her a look.
She does not flinch.
Uh,
You know about surviving in the harsh wild?
I know. Driving.
You'll need it over in Viridian.
actually, hang on. You're a survivalist.
I'm a hunter, and I know a thing or two about survival.
Sam looks intrigued.
Excuse me.
Yeah, well, from one hunter to another, you're gonna want to know about them. Just because it's a lush jungle, you're still going into dangerous territory.
No, Layla. Let her learn for her.
I'm open to learning from others.
Layla will look at Sam.
Sam has a very wicked look in his eye, but he's just gonna like nod to Layla.
You've been in a dry-ass desert this whole entire time. It's not as rainy in Vermilion as it was the last couple of months, but it's still pretty wet and it's still pretty humid. It's a very different environment. Best tip I can give you is make sure that you keep your clothes dry as you can, especially your feet. Last thing you need is trench foot.
I'll keep that in mind when and if we go over to Viridian, but for now we're probably going to be finishing our mission up here.
What is your mission?
We detected a matching frequency to the Pokemon Communications relay in Viridian City, somewhere over here. We were initially sent out to Lake Cerulean to look and locate Blue Cloister. We found it, submerged beneath the lake. But we found no signs of any bodies, which was odd to us. We looked around for any sign of where everyone had gone, and eventually, Electrum's Pokegear picked up on the signal. It was faint and seemed like something was almost jamming it. But eventually we made our way over here, and we found this place.
Hold on, what do you mean jamming it?
I don't know. Electrum is the tech person. I'm just here for security reasons. I'll leave all the old world tech to you old worlders.
Yeah, not all old worlders know about tech, just so you know.
Whatever.
I don't know. The Persian tribe seemed pretty knowledgeable, or at least the most adaptable to it.
So the Vaporeon tribe have mentioned.
They're not terrible, but yeah, there's a way to talk to them.
I think I know the ways that I could talk to them.
Oh, you could try.
You doubt me?
I think you underestimate them.
They'd best not underestimate me.
I don't think they do.
You talk mighty sure of yourself for somebody who is in a new environment.
Confidence is key. Show any weakness, and you're as vulnerable as prey.
Yeah, but overconfidence overplays your hand, and you overextend yourself. Leave yourself open.
You sound
It's a fine line.
You sound just like my... You sound just like Orange.
Is he wrong?
No. But he's also just so... soft.
How so?
He cares so much about everyone and doesn't always think.
Do you want to know a secret?
What?
That's the balance of things. Sometimes people like them need people like us. We don't need to harden them, just like they don't need to soften us. We just need to exist together, so that way there's a nice little balance.
She's gonna blush and sort of look down. I never thought of that.
It's nice to have a new perspective.
Yeah. Sometimes it is. Jakob, you will finish preparing the food.
A wonderful little segue. It's nothing too in-depth because I asked the time. It's kind of between lunch and dinner. So Jakob is going to go with a nice round of tea with mugs for everybody and a little kind of charcuterie setup. Let's go with some meats, some cheeses, and a little bit of things like some olives, peppers, that kind of thing. Try to keep it like a snack, but still try to be impressive.
All right.
Beckett, I sent you a private message.
Noted. So Jakob will lay out some tea and some meals. Some, like what he described, the charcuterie.
Jakob will kind of move towards the center. Oh, I don't know, actually. Let me take a look at the map real quick. I don't know if I want to do it in the center, just in case people need to use the Pokemon Center.
Layla's using the Pokemon Center.
I'm also using the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, so Jakob will at least kind of like set things down just to the side here so people have an open avenue from the door to the Pokemon Center, just to kind of at least keep it up.
All right.
Or at the very least, it's like everybody except for Brienne really needed the Pokemon Center, so Brienne would probably be out.
The only ones that didn't need the Pokemon Center was Zarude, Muchiro, and Bass. I forgot that I named Zarude.
You named him?
Maybe.
You did name him. I remember that you named him. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't.
Nope, you don't get to say it until I tell everybody else.
That's fine. I swear you told us, though.
So in the cute contest, they gave you all these props that you could play with.
love
Here's Mimi was
Right.
dancing around and singing with the ribbon. And
Oh, that's adorable! And then, as Fuecoco scarfs down his portion of Jakob's prepared feast, he is going to let out a boisterous but tiny and then suddenly the sparks on his head are going to glow and his body
Gas!
will be engulfed in a white aura.
Oh my god, Jakob wants more food. Making it even more strong.
As Fuecoco's tiny little body suddenly grows considerably larger, and the sparks on his head begin to form a large ethereal circle. His teeth also become longer and sharper, and then eventually the light will fade, showing just a second. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Olay.
Coaster has evolved into Crocolore.
Well, Cece, you don't have to worry about Coaster being a Fuecoco anymore.
That's incredible! A freaking Crocolore! Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Aw, he's a handsome little fella, isn't he? The handsomest! Waddle, waddle,
Uh-oh.
waddle, 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 waddle.
Oh.
And then collapse. Thump.
Oh my god!
Aw, he's all tuckered out from evolving, isn't he? I swear he's like a little Snorlax. He just eats and sleeps.
That's why I love him.
Oh god, it's like having a second Robin. Except more bitey.
Nom nom.
Chomp.
Okay, all y'all gotta try this food. This is amazing.
Already on it, and I can confirm this is absolutely scrumptious. Oh, well, don't mind if I do.
After you're done here, Electrum, I had something I'd hope to show you.
Oh, yeah? What you got in mind, if I may ask?
I'm not
Gangway,
sure.
needed calories coming through!
I'm sure you know of them. What's your feelings on the Porygon?
Feelings on what?
Porygon.
Polygon.
Oh, Porygon! I love Porygon! Been one of the most helpful little suckers I've ever had the pleasure of working with.
You have one of your own.
Indeed I do.
A man of fine taste. Pleasure to meet you.
Yup, he and Rotom are practically inseparable.
I've not had the pleasure of having a Rotom. I'd be quite happy to have one in the near future. Do you have a particular place you acquired yours?
Well, we had them back in Green Cloister to help with the maintenance of things, as well as powering several appliances. I've had mine since I was a kid.
How about this? If we have a good meeting here, there's no obligation, but perhaps we could have the people in charge of each of our respective cloisters speak with each other, see if there's anything we can do to establish a closer relationship, work together.
That sounds like an awesome idea, Jakob.
You're speaking my language. In fact,
I
I
would
think
now-
that's our whole mission. Heck yeah, it's our whole mission. We came here to get out and reconnect things. By the way, do you guys know what happened to Blue Cloister?
After having cooked and given it to all of these people, I would now like to attempt to do a charm with the first impression, if I may.
Go ahead.
Oh, baby. What? Oh, that sucks.
All right, yeah,
Shut
you
up.
charmed the pants off of them. You made them a good meal, and you're speaking as a good diplomat ought to.
I'll take it. I felt terrible with that roll.
Blue
To answer
Cloister was flooded in the geographic upheaval from the passing of the primals. It was only through the Dragonite tribes saving the residents that the people were able to evacuate and build a community next to Cerulean City.
So what you're saying is, the Blue Cloister was adopted by Dragonites! Yes, bro, that's exactly what she's saying.
Oh my god, he's right.
I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. Don't encourage him! What? It's not wrong. Ha! In your face, sis! I can be right sometimes! She facepalms and then she's like, ow! Darn it! Facepalm with the metal hand again! I told you not to do that! You gotta get used to your new limb and the strength!
Oh my god. Hey, so Layla's coming over with Brienne. So yeah, no, the Dragonite tribe is actually really awesome. I honestly recommend you guys going to meet them as soon as we're done here.
Howdy, ma'am! Electrum says awkwardly to Brienne.
Oh, this is Brienne. She's my partner.
Turquoise is gonna just sort of like smiling and curiously reach up with her metal arm to touch the metal blades on Brienne's face. No, Turquoise, I told you! It's fine, I'm using my metal hand! And then, as she like rubs it along, one of the fingers is gonna like fall off as Brienne's blades slice through it. Clink, clink, clink!
Yeah, I would refrain
Whoa!
from doing that.
Oh, dang it! Now I gotta repair it! Oh.
Yeah, I would refrain from doing that. Brienne's... Let's just say that we've had to adapt to her tendencies when she was in Axew, because those blades are sharp.
I'll say this. In fact, this wonderful specimen of a Haxorus would probably do wonders in a cool contest.
We did one in Celadon City, and she did okay. Cece did better though. You should have seen her for alligator.
A Feraligator? I would normally expect something like that in a tough or a beauty contest. But I suppose a good trainer can make anything work. And a good coordinator even more so. And with all due respect, you don't look much like the coordinator type.
Honestly, we just learned about contests like
Wait.
not too long ago.
Wait, they don't have contests back in Red Cloister?
Nope.
She's going to look appalled. This is unacceptable! I cannot stand for this! Your city is in dire need of a reintroduction to its very culture!
Layla blinks.
Orange, we have to go to Viridian City at once and correct this heinous erasure of history!
You know, we have different ways of sorting things out where I'm from.
Sorting things out nothing is pure entertainment! Of the finest variety!
We find it entertainment as well.
I mean, I believe it was like maybe a month or two ago that we had, I think, Red Cloister hosted a massive battle tournament with the other tribes.
A battling tournament?
Do you not have those where you're from? That's how we usually sort stuff out.
This isn't a violence and barbarism out in the wilds of the wasteland. We don't need to... I mean, we have Pokemon battles back home, but... we also had contests as well.
Jakob will tap the badge on his chef's hat and go, the violence that's out there has no way at all to be prepared for what I'm able to bring to him.
It's true.
Indeed, I can tell that you are all very accomplished trainers that you were able to survive and make it out here so far. And even just by looking at you, and of course your Pokemon, well, that all speaks for itself.
We could probably say the same thing about you. So, now that you know that Cerulean City is here, what's next for you guys?
Well, we're going to want to figure a way to get the communications relay connected so that we can actually reach over back in Viridian City. Theoretically, we should have been able to receive a signal by now, but something seems to be, messing with the signal. Almost like sort of like a neutralizing counter frequency or something.
That's...
Team Satellite, perhaps?
You know about Team Satellite?
Do you know about Team Satellite?
Oh yeah, we
Help
know
with
about
them.
Team Satellite, alright. Bunch of no-good jerks who want to steal other people's Pokemon and try to take over the world or something. We've been dealing with Maria and Antoinette ever since we wandered out towards the Indigo Plateau.
Hold on, you guys have been to the Indigo Plateau?
Now, Ben is a strong word. We've been having trouble trying to chip our way through Victory Road. Up until we received that signal and liberated the Pewter Canyons, we've been making do with what we had to get our communications back up and running, and we thought we would try our luck at going to the Indigo Plateau, but it's a harsh area and it's being very widely contested by a lot of folks. That
Is there... Sorry.
That and we suspect there may be something big out there we're not ready for.
Is there a way for Jakob to attempt to determine if the speech that they're saying, the word they're using, and like the position they're taking is authentic? Like, are they trying to lie to us and entrap us into something, or are they being legitimate?
That would be insight, or intuition rather.
Suck it! I rolled bad again.
There's no signs of dishonesty anywhere throughout here. At worst, it's official jargon. But Orange doesn't seem very good at that either. Purple seems a little more versed in it, but even he's not being dishonest.
Yakub's gonna look to Toshi,
They have no reasons to lie to
Layla,
you.
then Sam and Cece before going. Would you mind, as a group, if we agree, to synchronize our maps with theirs? I think we can achieve more together.
I would agree.
Oh, heck yeah! If you guys got something you can help us out with, it'd be a major boon to our own mission. Help us get
With
things
all
done a
due
lot
respect.
quicker and sooner.
With all due respect, I just want to make sure that the opinion of my team is in the same direction. I would hate to disrespect any of them by making a decision without their input.
If
Oh,
I would actually
the
be
link I
so
sent to
bold-
Electrum already included the non-classified map data and everything.
Yakub just looks over at Toshi.
Toshi shrugs. Sorry.
honestly,
Did you ask anyone?
To be fair, Jakob, if it's non-classified, it should be public. They're just getting what they, as fellow rebuilders and members of the Cloister Project, are entitled to. But we're cut off from by the impact.
I understand, however, and I hate to say this, but I believe you all would appreciate the position that I'm coming from. I have to and just think that everybody has the worst intentions for those who I have close to me, and I need to do everything possible to make sure that they have good faith behind them before I could do something like offer up my information and my friends' information to others.
Honest-
I didn't give them your phone number?
No,
This is
but
all-
even any of our data whatsoever, that's still... I'm being paranoid. I apologize.
honestly, I think it would be a good idea for both of us to talk as fire teams who have been out and had a lot of experience and just corroborate information and experiences. Get an idea of what Kanto is really like. Get a more complete picture.
Well, all right then. Let's circle up and we can start sharing stories. And with that, as the teams all circle up and share and relay information with team certified approval, we will go to our break for the evening.
I don't want to be hurt no more.
You're good.
So, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
It's
Cue ball delaying them with half an hour of power ballots.
Cue-ball is a national treasure, and AJ is proud.
How many trait points or experience points do I have to spend to have Cue Ball just like follow me around for the rest of the game?
I
Like,
mean,
I will literally lower myself an entire character level. I don't care. Give me. I just want him to follow me around. He doesn't have to fight. He just narrates my existence.
you don't have to really do. You don't have to spend anything. You just gotta friggin' do what you did with fucking, CC and to an extent Maroon.
Wow. The no swearing filter goes away, and you're just going all in.
I'm naturally sweary like a sailor. What can I say? It's my new placeholder. Instead of I just go fucking
Ah, you're British.
Irish, but yeah.
I mean, I was going to say close enough, but then, there's been a lot of wars about that.
Ooh.
Come out, Jabberlagan Tans! Come out and fight me like a man! Alright. Anyways, though. So, I'm glad that we seem to be enjoying the game so far. What do we think of new fire team so far?
They're fun.
There are some of them that's like, oh my god, why? And then there are others I'm like, yeah, okay.
I have already made a decision. There's 6 of us. 6 of them and 5 of us, but I've already made a decision.
And hand.
Jakob will protect Turquoise at all costs.
I love that everybody's basically a mirror of us.
Wait, who's the mirror of Jakob?
Brown.
Hmm.
That question.
I mean, that was the person that I thought you were going to say, and it was also the person that I hoped that the most would not be said. So,
I would have thought that orange would be more like Jakob.
I'll think that that's good.
But yeah, more thoughts and more game later. And let's make it at 10. 10 after the
13
hour.
minutes. Thank you,
Alright.
13.
Thank you, 13.
All right.
All right. Stream's stable so far. Not a single disconnect just yet. I'm liking this. Seems like a good redemption so far.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, sorry if some of the personalities of Fireteam Flareon are a little rough. I am sort of like kind of...
No. It's like the moment Brown interrupted Toshi, it's like Sam's like, I hate you.
Sorry about that, but yeah, no. That's her. She's somewhat of a one-track mind, but still a good
Little
heart.
bit.
She's focused, but she's not intentionally condescending, and she means well.
She reminds me of my coworker that I'm working with tomorrow.
Oh no! But yeah, also, I'm still working on fleshing out their personalities, so this is a bit of a trial run.
Oh no, you're totally fine. I have to lay on my side. My hips are hurting.
Excuse me.
Sam was going to be a coy little bastard because Lulu decided to be cocky. It's like, oh,
Yep. Yeah, have fun out there. I'm sure you'll do fine.
it's like, yeah, nah. No, Layla, let her figure it out on her own.
Also, Strider, I'm sending you a private message.
Let me throw something away real quick and get something to drink.
You are fun. We still got plenty of break remaining.
Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How you doing, babe?
Oh, I thought I unplugged my computer, and I thought I turned it off on accident, but I plugged it back in quick enough.
Woof!
You're faster than electricity. Holy shit!
I know, just call me the Flash.
Did you see that movie?
Not yet.
I did, and it's okay.
I was told it was decent.
The Flash.
I was told it wasn't the greatest, but it was decent.
I would put myself in that camp. There's one scene early in at the start of the movie which is hilarious, and I will not spoiler it, but you will see. I will give you this description. Part of the scene, for legal reasons, has to be CGI. That's all I'm going to say. And when you see that scene in the movie, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. And that's a very open-ended description of something, like it has to be legal. Okay, what did they do?
I miss those two, Eevee.
Oh, adorable Chunkster and adorable Floofster.
Yakup actually has an news with now.
Also, I just want to say, I find it super cute that Cue-Ball is sweet on Joy.
Right?
Aw. I'm really glad Cue-Ball's turning out to be such a breakout character.
He's so good. I miss him.
Listen, Cue-Ball he could be rude, he could be brash, but that's our Cue-Ball. And Cue-Ball will fight for his people.
You're not wrong.
You got a lot of fun NPCs.
Yay. Also, Toshiko, I made up a quick character sheet for Gibble over the break. They are in your home box. If you'd like to swap them out, now would be the time.
Level 17.
That's the same level that Chunk is at.
Let's see, Dragon, Ground.
Keep him away from ice types.
Yeah. Sandstorm and Outrage.
I still really want the Pokemon that I shared for.
Yep.
Oh, Mile?
Yeah,
Mhm.
a while.
Mile's a sleeper hit.
Indeed.
It's a fairy steel type, man. That's like two things Sam don't got.
Yeah, and that's an amazing typing. The only thing it's really weak against is fire and ground.
Yeah.
It is a wonderful type combo.
Yep, because Fairy takes care of the fighting and the fighting weakness, and Steel takes care of the poison and steel weakness that Fairy has.
Yep. Klefki was like fucking top tier for a reason. But anyways, it sounds like we are all back. Are we ready to resume game?
I'm ready.
All right. Everyone else?
Good.
Yeah.
Lovely. Himbo.
I'm scrambling because my microphone was on mute and I kept hitting unmute, but then I hit it again too fast and it remuted.
Ugh, I hate that.
Sorry.
It happens. Alright. Then I will get us jumping back to game in just a moment.
No, look at Ares and Eris.
Right.
They're so adorable.
We love them.
Eris is probably being a ball somewhere. A ball of chaos.
Well, we're gonna find out as we jump back to the cloister. Specifically, Red Cloister.
You're not my supervisor.
So, we're gonna jump over to AJ's residence. What's AJ up to right now?
Right now, what time is it?
It is roughly 2 o'clock-ish.
In the afternoon?
Yeah,
Okay.
so he's sleeping.
He might be taking a nap, actually.
All right,
He
then
might be just waking up from taking a nap.
we're gonna go with he's waking up from taking a nap then, if that's all right.
Yeah.
As you emerge from your room, you will see your mother standing at the kitchen counter preparing her lunch. Oh! You're awake! Good afternoon, sleepyhead.
Yeah, sorry. I woke up early and did a lot, and figured since I didn't have anything for hours, I can,
It's all good. You're getting
What are you making?
Oh, not much. Just a little fruit salad to tide me over for lunch.
You need to have more than fruit.
Oh, and what would you recommend?
I don't know, like maybe a fruit salad and a sandwich. Some veggies on the side. Eris, get off the counter.
Eris is gonna try and go for her fruit salad, but your mom's gonna swoop it away at the last minute and Eris is gonna fall on her face. This is mine. Listen to your trainer, get off the counter. Eris spitefully goes off the counter and goes over to your leg.
For somebody who kept telling me to eat a balanced meal, you have a lot of double standard.
I'm sorry, what's wrong with eating a fruit salad for lunch?
Nothing. It's just not that filling unless you're going to have like a more filling lunch later or something.
Well, maybe I'm not all that hungry right now. I didn't realize that I was suddenly the one being parented.
Sometimes I feel like you come home really late. And I have to sit there in the armchair, arms folded. Where have you been?
Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll make myself a bologna sandwich as well. Will that tide you over?
Yeah. Only if I can have one too.
Okay. Is that what this is about? You just want me to make you a bologna sandwich?
Yeah.
You little shit, you know that?
I learned from the best.
She smiles at you affectionately, and then she starts preparing a bologna sandwich for the both of you.
So what were you saying before I chastised you?
Fuck, I don't remember.
You said something about my dad.
Say what?
I thought you were going to say something about my dad.
Nothing comes to mind. Oh!
Mm.
Your friend was looking for you earlier.
Oh,
Dudley.
maybe that's it. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, he said he was, he said he had something for you. Something important. Oh! Now I remember, yeah! Something to help you with an issue you were having with your father?
Oh! And he's going to take the sandwich and run out the door.
Okay. Eris is gonna chase after you.
Tiny bit of sandwich, but she has to catch up to me to get it. And I will run and look for Dudley.
And then she's gonna run back, leap over, and snatch an oranberry from the top of the salad, then run out.
Ah, that track.
Fluffy little shit! Alright. As you check your Poke Gear, you will find a message saying, "Meet me in the lab, I have something that might help," from Dudley.
I will run to the lab and send a message saying ETA as fast as my legs can take me. Teleporters. Toshi, Cypress, I didn't know.
Well, Cypress isn't here right now.
Neither is Toshi.
Or is she?
Oh, that's right, Toshiko has a Ponyta at home. Actually, no. Solosis is gonna be just floating around the lab.
Tracks.
But yeah, so... AJ and his Pokemon will arrive. I keep wanting to call Eevee Bandit.
She looks like a little bandit.
She does, but her name's Eris.
Her name is Eric.
I mean, she is a bandit.
She's a fucking menace.
As I was saying,
Anarchy.
AJ and Eris will arrive in the lab, and as they do, they will see Dudley waiting for them at one of the lab tables.
I'm totally finishing a bologna sandwich as I walk up.
I see you wasted no time after your little nap in getting here. I appreciate the
I-
diligence.
I just needed to recharge.
Understandable. But in any case, you said that you were looking for a Pokemon to help you in your ambitions against Commander Surge.
Yeah.
Well, it's not much, but I pulled some strings with the boys in the lab, and I was able to hook you up with a a problem child they've recently come across.
I'm a problem child. Let me see it.
All the more reason I thought of you.
Oh, you think of me? That warms my heart. I want to see it.
Arceus, help me if I can only stop. And he is going to reach into a box, pull out a Pokeball, and toss it over to you.
I will catch it, Dudley. I'm flattered, but you need to stop thinking of me in that way. My heart and soul belongs to Cece. She's all I'll ever need.
And you two are perfect for each other. My heart only belongs to Cypress. Now stop fantasizing about me and open the damn Pokeball.
I will. I'll open the Pokeball. Yeah,
Sir!
it is so small. And AJ would kneel down.
Yes. This is Gaia. I took the liberty of giving it a nickname in advance, given your tendency towards nomenclature based on old mythologies, and that seemed appropriate.
Is it a boy or girl?
It's a girl.
Oh. Well, I still can call you Alexandru the Great.
No, wait.
Fucking love it.
And you are able to take a look at it, and your Pokédex beeps. Bing! Sandshrew! The mouse Pokemon, a ground type. And it appears this one is a male with an impish nature.
AJ's gonna pick it up and like the freaking like holding Simba scene and just go, Alexandru the Great!
Alexandru the Great. Yes. That works too, I suppose.
I mean, Gaia is a really cool name, but this is just Gaia's powerful and mighty and scary. You're just so mighty and cute.
And it is just going to start wriggling in your arms and trying to curl up.
I will set it down.
It curls up into a ball and starts rolling around the lab. Don't let it go loose!
Why?
It's gonna start rolling and bumping into tables and like jostling beakers and glasses.
Ah, I see why, and I'm going to recall it. And then let it out right in front of me and pick it up again.
Alright, AJ, make a charm roll.
Hey, that's almost the best I can do.
That's really darn good. So, it kind of resists your grasp for a moment, but as you look it in the eye, it sort of stops, and it sees kind of a kindred spirit in you. And it's going to extend its paw.
I'll take it.
It will dig its paw into your palm and, sort of shake it.
You are just amazing. I don't see why they think you're a nuisance.
And then it is going to look over at Jagger, and it is going to fire off a poison sting.
No, we don't do that.
Gag! I believe it just answered your question.
It just needs... He just needs some training, that's all.
Yes, well, I'll leave its training to you. It's not much of a fighter, considering it was originally bred for farming and other such testing purposes.
I'll make it into a fighter, it'll be okay. Won't you, buddy? You don't want to be a farmer. No. Right. He doesn't want to be a farmer, Dudley.
No, it doesn't. It refused to learn the move Rotatiller and instead just goes around scratching everything with Metal Claw.
Because it's a fighter.
Apparently, yes.
You guys need to start asking what they want to be before you just assign them jobs. That's how you get poison stung.
In any case, I don't think this will be entirely useful to you right now, as it's only a very young and inexperienced specimen, but with enough training and persistence, you might be able to raise it into something useful
Useful?
for combating Commander Surge.
Yeah, I do need to go get something that I can use now. Well, no, you're doing great, and we'll level you up on the way as we're searching. Maybe you could teach it a thing or two.
It squeaks with determination. As you see its
It
claws
just-
glisten metallically.
AJ's just gonna smirk at Dudley like, look at this. It's already eating out of my hand.
Mm. That'll be its father in it then. This one's the result of a crossbreeding between a Cantonian Sandshrew and a Lowland Sandshrew, which is where it gets the metal claw from.
Well, that's really cool. You're cool.
Yeah, boy.
Eris, you're always cool, but do I have to tell you that all the time?
Alex Sandshrew the Great is then going to look towards Eris and reach out its claw and start, like, scratching her lightly, and then Eris is gonna, like, lean into the scratches and place it behind her ears. Oh my gosh,
See,
it's petting.
they're already best friends.
It's petting Eris.
Yeah.
This thing is so smart, it's almost detestable.
I thought you liked smart things.
Normally I do. And I'm not saying I don't like it.
I really appreciate it, Dudley. Thank you for thinking of me.
Well, it's doing the Cloister a favor and giving this Pokemon a chance. And helping you in the process, so it's only neighborly, I guess.
Because I know you. You could always just say you're welcome.
You're welcome, he says with a smile.
I haven't heard from my team in a while.
I'm sure they're doing all right. If anything was wrong, I'm sure they'd reach out. They can usually handle themselves.
It's not that, though. It's every once in a while I might get a message from one of them, but even my talks with Cece at night, it's like no update. I feel bored. Kind of want to go
Would
out.
this be an
and-
appropriate time for a ping from Toshi with a picture of the Umbreon lady?
Sure.
Ping!
You have a new
And they're
message
meeting-
from
Toshi has sent you
Toshiko.
pictures that she thinks would sound interesting.
I will open it.
You will see a picture of Lulu.
And they're meeting cool people, Dudley.
Hey, you're the one who elected to stay behind instead of going on the mission.
Come on, let's just go together, get some more ground types.
I'm not against this idea, but I do think we should run it by Commander Surge first.
Yeah, but we're not telling him why.
Oh, I'm sure that he won't be able to figure it out either.
I mean, it's me. It could honestly be anything.
Oh, sure, it could be anything, but regardless.
With you there, though.
Look, Look, frankly, the fact that you're actually going through proper channels is reason enough for me not to fight this. Let's just go.
I'm holding the stand true as we go. Like, this thing is just...
Oh no, Alex Sandshrew the Great is absolutely your carrying child now.
Yeah, basically.
Meanwhile, Eevee's going to jump on your head and be your new fur hat.
Oh, she stays in his backpack.
Oh, even more so then.
Mm-hmm. Got a baby in the arms and a baby in the backpack. We're good.
I hope Commander Cypress is doing... Professor Cypress! I hope Professor Cypress is doing alright as well. And the rest
I'm
of the
sure
team.
she is. I'm sure she is, and I'm sure that your team is worried about you.
Thank you.
Have you talked to them lately?
I'm not trying to disturb them.
Have you talked to anyone?
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, well, you don't have anybody else here that you talk to?
Who else talks to me?
Dudley, you need to make friends, remember? Besides just me and the group.
Yeah, well, easier said than done. Your mother's a traitor and your father's something I can help you two with. Commander, sir! Dudley will give a salute standing as straight as he can. At ease. Is that a Sandshrew?
This is Alexandru the Great.
He is just going to narrow his eyes, look at you for like a solid 15 seconds in silence before saying, "Did you just come here to show me that?" And say that to me.
No, why would I interrupt you during your working day to do that? When I could do it on your off hours.
Alright. Well, welcome to service, Alexandru the Great. May you one day grow up and have your military prowess match that of your namesake. Sir! Alexandru squeaks.
I fucking adore him. This is the best thing since Colonel Sanders.
Team Sandshrew for life, motherfuckers.
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders is also the most valid, cute contest boy. But this is a different Sandshrew for a different purpose.
So, Commander,
Rebuilder.
me and Dudley wanted to go out in the field.
As I recall, you guys were still taking some recovery time, but are you
Not
saying-
far.
How far were you thinking?
Dudley?
Well, far enough to encounter some different specimens of Pokemon than what we've had in the local area. So maybe a bit of a ways outside of the city. You know, I might actually have a mission for you guys then if you wanna do some exploring.
Go on.
I won't lie to you, there will be some danger involved, but I trust to both of you with your experience to be able to handle it. Especially you, Ace, since you have some prior experience with one of these locations. I don't like the sound of that.
I like the sound of this.
He is then going to activate his Pokegear and pull up a map on the screen and point to the Lavender Archipelago.
AJ smile fades. I suddenly don't like.
With our constant conflict with the Superior Tribe, it's not allowed us to properly do our job in exploring and rebuilding the area and utilizing our resources. And we happen to know that the Lavender Archipelago, as it is now known, was once home to a number of different places that could be of immense use to not just Viridian City, but the entire region as a whole. especially considering one of the islands hosts the power plant. If the power plant is still theoretically intact, and we could get it back up and running, it could provide a whole new way for, or rather, resurrect an old yet true way of getting energy to the entire region. And that could save us a bunch of labor power and costs of maintaining our energy as it is. Not to mention create new jobs for our people. Provided we can get it up and running again.
I mean, sure, we technically are the best to send out there.
There's also the matter of the radio tower in Lavender. Up until recently, Lavender was considered a no-go area due to the hostile ghost forces. But ever since we calmed down and reached an agreement with the superior tribe, and there was the run-in with Agatha, as Toshiko reported, the area has seen reportedly less ghostly activity according to our drones. Ideally, we would send out a team to go and scope and scout out the area to see if it is settleable once more, or at the very least less aggressive. And then lastly, we have this island, which hosts where Rock Tunnel once was. Rock Tunnel used to be a connecting path across the region. And if that path still remains in some way, and we could utilize it, it could be a massive boon for transport and trade, and getting people and products and resources across the region to our fellow rebuilders. But the area right now is unexplored, and local intelligence says that it is dangerous. And if it is dangerous, we would need someone to make it less dangerous, provided that it can still reach the other side.
Why not both? We'll be out that way.
That said, that area is also particularly watery, so you'll need at least a rebuilder and some diving capable Pokemon.
I mean, Chudley, do you got anything?
Just a second. And Dudley is going to examine his team.
If not, I can loan you some.
Oh, I'm certain that you have more than a few Pokemon capable of taking on the water, particularly the Vaporeon.
Yeah, and my shiny Vaporeon.
Ah, well, it's not exactly Pokemon I could ride on, but this Inteleon can swim with the best of them and is more than capable of infiltrating and holding its own in combat. Especially paired with my intellect and orders.
It's really cool.
All right then. That said, this mission is going to be a job for a team of at least 3 people. And seeing as it's my working day, I'll elect myself to go along on this mission. Are you serious, sir? course. It's been a while since I got back out in the field. And I'm not the kind of leader who leads strictly from the back.
You're bored here, aren't you?
You're damn right I am. I've been pushing pencils long enough. I want to get back out there and get my hands dirty. Get out in the war zone like my father did. Really do some Pokemon training. Plus, it'll give me a chance to see how far you both have come along.
Woohoo! Lavender Acapello.
Archipelago.
I said that.
You did not.
Acapello.
Shall we head out then?
Let me quickly trade around my team and check on my team. So, 10 minutes? Gear up, go out?
Sounds good.
Dudley,
Yeah,
call your team too.
right.
Let them know you're okay.
I'll do that. Ace, are you sure we want to do this?
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
All right. I'll see about putting together a suitable team. I recommend you do the same, and don't just bring weaklings. We're going... Training and raising up Pokemon is one thing, but we are still going into very hostile territory. Be considerate of that.
Eris should stay home then. I'll be back for you. You'll stay with Mom. Think about all the sandwiches that you can steal from her.
Roll me Command or Guile.
Just for point of order, we are counting Sandshrew as AJ catching it for DexP.
Yes. Especially because they will need some points to catch up at this point.
I'm at
Gotcha.
6 out of 10. So I rolled an 8.
Eva's just gonna look up at you, ears drooped, eyes watering.
AJ's gonna kneel and pet her and say, "Listen, we were there before. It's nothing that you're seeing is new. Besides, Mom's gonna need your help."
Evie clings to you.
I know, nothing good happens when we get separated, but this time will be different.
She shakes her head.
You're breaking my heart, but Eris,
Why can't Eris come along?
because I need to pick the right team. Okay. Fine. I'll have Inertia go in place for Alexandru, and no, I might need Apollo to help with Arrows. Arrows can go. No, because Dark type would be there. This is hard.
Welcome to Pokemon training, Ace.
Fine. Espeon goes for my new Vaporeon. It's the Ace's Vaporeon, the shiny. Because it's higher level.
Alright. There it is.
And then Inertia is going to be in replace for my new Sand.
Oh.
Sandshrew.
Alexandru the Great.
Yeah.
All right. And you're keeping Bobo and Eros?
Bobo, I'm debating. Eros. Bobo has ice, so if I'm gonna get ground, it's nice to have an ice.
True.
And she also has fairy, I just realized.
Yep.
So I don't need
Yep.
arrows.
Yep, Bobo is Ice Fairy.
So arrows can go in.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to think about who I should replace. Like put up there.
Well, there's Lucian.
Yeah, let's go. Let's give him another chance.
All right. So we got Eris, Apollo, Havoc, Bobo, Aces Vaporeon, and Alexandru the Great. Or were we swapping Apollo for someone?
No, Apollo stays.
All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. Yeah. So is Havoc going then? Because you got 7 Pokemon in your party right now.
Damn. Lucian has some electricity, so no, Apollo can leave. Havoc stays because he's good with danger sense.
Fair enough. What electricity does Lucian have? He might only have Thunder Wave.
He does only have Thunder Wave.
Yeah, that's not a damaging move.
Well, paralysis is nice. Free paralysis.
That is also true.
Eris does not have anything to my knowledge for Sparky Sparks.
She does not, but if you have water types, she does. But if you're encountering water types, she does have the grass move.
Yep.
Don't worry too much about it either. I'll bring a couple signal boosters in case we need to switch while we're there.
Okay. Like I said, let me go contact my team really quick.
You take your time. I need to put my own team together as well. And so, the 3 of you will go your separate ways. We'll rendezvous outside the cloister in about 10.
I need to get some diving gear.
You leave that to me.
Okay. Then if that's the case, I'm actually going to call Layla.
All right. So, you will try and make a call to Layla. Calling Layla! Calling Layla! Calling Layla!
I imagine this is happening during dinner.
Yes.
Layla will answer.
Hey, are you by everybody?
Yeah, you want me to put you on broadcast?
Yeah.
Okay, I got. Hey guys, AJ's here.
And then CC will scramble into the lens. Hey, love!
Hey, look what I got.
Oh my gosh, cutie!
How'd you get a sand shrew?
Dudley thought of me.
Oh, how sweet of him.
We're going on a mission together, aren't we, buddy?
You're heading out?
Yeah, that's why I want all of you guys here. I have to talk to you.
Where you headed?
Okay. Hey, Jakob, Toshi, it's AJ.
Hmm? Oh, AJ.
Always a pleasure to talk to you, AJ.
That statue is adorable.
Thanks. His name is Alex Sandshrew the Great.
Oh my god, that's wonderful.
That's amazing.
So me, Dudley, and Serge are going on a mission. Technically two, but they coincide. And
Okay.
we're going to the Lavender Archipelago.
What?
What?
We're gonna fix the radio and the power plant and clear the rock tunnels. I can get some ground type so that way I can beat Serge.
Hold on. Why is Serge doing that? I thought there was an embargo on that place.
Well, it can't be like that forever. Besides, we have resources there that we need. That power plant, that could help.
Toshiko,
And-
or anyone, make me a general education roll to see if you know what the fuck Ace is talking about.
I'm willing to try.
It's not gonna be super hard,
Nope.
but Layla does.
Layla is way too focused on what you're going there.
Alright, yeah, so, let me get CC as well, real quick. Bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. And there's Jened. Oh, not bad, CC. Alright, yeah, so 5 or better. You know vaguely about how there used to be a power plant not too far away from Lavender Town in the old world, and you also knew that Rock Tunnel was a place that some trainers and people use as a sort of shortcut going from Saffron to Viridian City sometimes. Or was it that place? Either way, it was a shortcut that was used. And yeah, Toshiko, you know moreover that the old power plant in the old world was actually a former nest of Zapdos in the old world.
Be careful if you go to the power plant. It was... If the Thunder Spirit is no longer in Vermilion, if it was driven off by the Zarude, it might have returned to roost in its former nest.
Right. I'll be sure to tell Serge.
And Toshiko, you are also able to confirm that ever since you guys liberated Agatha from the Superior Tribe and the Hierophant, drone images of Lavender have shown it to be less actively hostile, but that could mean a number of different things.
It could be worth looking into, but be very careful, Ace.
I have the best with me.
Maybe if you are there, you could check in. Who was that one ghost guy that we met there? Not Oak.
Mr. Fuji!
Mr.
Yeah.
Fuji.
Maybe check in with him, see how things have really been going. If he's still there, he would have the best idea of what's been happening.
Yeah.
Just be careful, alright?
Careful's my middle name.
Oh, before you head out, AJ, there's a couple of things that you said you're going with Serge, right?
Yeah, he kind of wanted to stop being a pencil pusher.
Okay, cool, awesome. We're probably going to mention this in the report, but it's best that Serge know as soon as possible. So, there's a couple of things that we need to relay to him.
Do you just want me to go
first of all-
towards him? Because I can walk and talk, Layla.
I mean, sure, yeah, you can do that. That's anyway. What?
I'm walking and talking, Beckett.
Sure.
Okay, so we met another fire team.
What?
There's another fire team here from Green Cloister, Fire Team Flareon.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I wish we were Flareon.
Yeah, we're here and we're kind of swapping stories, getting an idea of, how things have been for the others, but they came on a mission here.
Wait, shit, I have to tell my mom that I'm going.
Hang on, AJ, there's one more thing.
Huh?
Something that you should probably relay to Serge.
Mm.
We stopped by Saffron and we learned that Spectrum is probably heading somewhere towards the Sevi Islands as well. They're also trying to head towards Viridian and we're trying to beat them, but if you can get in contact with Green Cloister, let them know that Spectrum is on their way just to give them a heads up. That'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that before we leave.
Oh. Toshi, Layla, did you want to tell Ace about the thing we found at Spectrum Tower? Or that you and Sam found?
What were you guys doing in Spectrum Tower?
We got a lead over there. There's something in Viridian City, something that Caesar doesn't want anyone to find.
His brain.
Well, maybe, but he says that if anybody found it, it could ruin him. Or it'd be some kind of embarrassment.
So go find it. Steal it.
We're hoping to, but we'll be able to send a report with a bit more details, but yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what it could possibly be, so if you guys find anything, let us know.
Yeah. We're bringing
Safe out
some.
there, AJ.
Okay, we're bringing some signal boosters, so we should be able to still chat. And if there's
Okay.
any actual trouble, I'll definitely call you guys.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure Surge is in the loop too.
You guys met a really cool other fire team, and to warn Green Cloister and Caesar is hiding something and we need to find it.
And Spectrum is also heading towards the Sevi Islands as well.
Spectrum is also heading towards your destination. Got it.
We have no idea about them with Cineparctica. We didn't hear them mention any of that. We have no idea how Fireteam Blastoise is doing, so if you guys have any intel on that, let us know.
Okay.
AJ, be careful out there, okay?
I'm always careful.
Have fun, AJ.
Thanks. You guys too. And he will hang up.
And with that, we are gonna jump back over to Fireteam Charizard.
So, I imagine in our swapping stories, what were some of the weird stories that they talked about?
I'll get to that in a minute, just as soon as I get back onto your screen.
Because I think sharing about the adventure in the fairy realm would probably be fun.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the darn correct picture. No, not that one.
I'm letting you know I have like T-minus a little under half an hour.
That's fine.
You guys can keep playing, but that's my
Cut
time
off.
That's your pumpkin time?
that's my pumpkin time.
Totally fair.
I'm sorry, I'm a weakling.
No, it's not. You're
Dude,
fine.
you got a
I'm-
long drive tomorrow.
I'm
Yeah, and I have to work.
Yeah, I'm only frustrated that I'm struggling to figure out where the hell. There it is. Okay. Surges. No, that one. Here we are. Let me scroll up. And here we go. Hopefully this might be the wrong one.
Yep, this is the one with Surge and the cookies.
Darn it. Whatever. It's probably somewhere by the friggin' Cerulean areas. Cerulean City. Here we are.
That's it.
It is too early for this music. Here we go. Sorry about that.
You're golden.
Cool. So, I'm also going to say that that call took place before you circled up and started talking about everything else.
Yep.
As we jump back to Fireteam Cloister, having just finished explained their Fireteam Charizard explaining their story so far to Fireteam Flareon. Whoa! That's some pretty crazy stuff! Man, these Spectrum characters sound like they're up to no good.
Yeah, so, I want to apologize on behalf of Cue-Ball because we kind of asked him to do that.
That's alright. Given what you guys told us about them, it was probably for the best that they, didn't get the chance to try and manipulate us. Especially since, Orange is a little too trusting at times. Oh, come on! He's right. Not you too, babe. It's not a bad thing that you give people the benefit of the doubt, but some people do like to exploit that. Not that we really would have done much better. I mean, we see these nice people come up to us, and yeah, they're a little uniformed, and that might be a little strange, but we probably wouldn't have thought that they were immediately hostile or had bad intentions.
Now that you mention it, actually, there is something that I did want to ask.
Well, spill it.
Have you guys heard the name Christopher Caesar before? back in Viridian?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Can't say that I have. Christopher, who now? Is that a food of some kind?
Well, yes, but no.
It's just, we know that he's looking for something in Viridian City. Something that he says will be an embarrassment to him. Maybe if it's something that exposes how shitty Spectrum has been, we might want to get there first.
Well, I don't recommend going right now. There's a storm forming over the bay, and it looks like it could be dangerous.
So when?
When the storm clears, obviously.
Thanks. I meant, do you have any idea when that might be?
I'll bring Blitzy. Will be good as soon as we get there.
That might help, but honestly, we'll see. Because if we clear up the storm, that'll give Spectrum a chance to also follow suit.
Clear up the storm? How are you guys gonna clear up the storm?
Blitzy and Cumulonimbus both have Cloud 9 and can at least clear a path.
Oh,
Some of our
weather changing
Pokemon.
abilities.
I
That might help for a bit, but we actually used some of our own Pokemon's weather abilities to get us across. We barely made it through before the storm really kicked in. It'll give you a window of opportunity, but a small one. Meanwhile, the storm will be raging around you, and it'll only get worse.
It can get us to a place where we can land.
sounds like if it gave you a small window, then it gives us a small window. Together, we may get a medium window.
That's
How-
not how geography works.
What matters? Go ahead, Layla.
How long of a journey was it? How long did it take you guys?
Well, that depends. Does that include us getting stranded on that crazy island beforehand?
Oh god, you got stuck on Mount Cerulean?
Is Mount Cerulean the one with all the pig knights and embors?
Yep.
Then yeah, we got there.
Look, I don't know what this geography you're talking about is, but it sounds delicious.
It's not a food, Jakob.
I'm trying to lighten the mood with humor. I'm sorry. I'm not that stupid. I'm just a little bit above it.
I'm just...
What my team is trying to say, begins Purple, is that this storm was like, rather unlike anything we'd ever seen before. A clear, bright, sunny day suddenly turned black as night, and the clouds seemed to surge with this red lightning.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait. Didn't that happen here?
Jakob, do you remember the Kingler?
Okay,
I do. Well, could you describe it a bit more, perhaps?
Well, we were traveling across the bay looking for any sign of how to get that signal when suddenly there was this horribly powerful gust of wind, and then the sun just went poof. The sky turned completely dark and something rose out of the water. It was enormous. Then it let out this attack unlike anything we'd ever seen before. Sent us spiraling across the water. We were lucky to find any land.
He turns and just locks eyes with Layla.
Yep.
Yep, Kingler, like Eris.
That sounds like Gigantamax.
That is Gigantamax.
Giganta what? Now that sounds delicious.
So there's this phenomena that we've discovered. It doesn't have. I tried really hard to resist that.
Jakob just
For me.
Jakob flips open his poker gear again and just like mutters to himself, Gigantamax portion options. Save.
Anyway, it doesn't happen everywhere. There are like certain power spots where it happens, and around Cerulean is one of them. It causes Pokemon to grow in immense size. Usually the basic form is Dynamaxing, but there are some Pokemon that completely change form and become even more powerful. That's Gigantamaxing.
Right.
Becca, I am DMing you a question.
Go ahead.
How tall do you think Harris got? Like 60 feet, maybe?
Yeah, it happened to Brienne too.
I mean, I'm big, but I think Harris was probably at least 10 times my size.
Hey, Jakob, do you still have those mushrooms?
You're gonna need to narrow that down a lot.
Okay, so we had gone into the sea to do, a little bit of fishing and some hunting, and that's when we came across the Kingler. We were able to get out before we had a chance to fight it, but as we did it, we got some meat, and we also got these really weird mushrooms.
Good. I need you to narrow it down because I got a lot of mushrooms from Cordy, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, they were like red and they were gigantic, and I think they had like swirly patterns on them.
Wait a minute.
Like, just take out all the mushrooms. Take out all the mushrooms you have. I'll show you.
Hold
What,
up.
all of the mushrooms?
Now wait
Not
just
Cordy.
a minute! Here, calls out Electrum.
Jakob stops and looks over.
Mushrooms like these?
Yes.
Oh, that's the one.
Okay, because there it is. Took a minute to appear on my screen, sorry.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
We had collected mushrooms like that. They were different. They were nothing like the ones that Cordy gives.
We found these along Victory Road. And if these mushrooms are related to this Dynamax and Gigantamax phenomena you're talking about, that might explain some things.
Hold on, no, I have an actual question. So, is this Gigantamax like an alpha?
Oh no, it's much bigger.
So, you know how a baby Pokemon is to an alpha, right?
Go on.
So, an alpha is that to a Gigantamax. But it's not even like that. They're even bigger. Have you ever thought about fighting a building?
Sam's just gonna take a deep breath and go, I got thrown into one.
Yeah,
No, but
and
you're fighting.
did the building care?
Suddenly
I cared.
Suddenly you're going to hear
Oh yeah. If you guys are gonna stay around, first of all, hang on. Is there a way that Layla can, is that a specific call that Totem Dragonite is using?
Roll me Pokemon education or intuition.
Can I argue survival?
No. Or why? Argue me survival then.
Because these are because different calls of animals causes certain behaviors which allow, adaptation of strategies.
I feel like that would
Four.
I feel like that would still fall more under Pokemon education than survival.
Damn it!
Because you can't just keep substituting survival for Pokemon education.
I can.
Oh wait, hold on. I even rolled the wrong one. Hold on. Sam might be so much worse.
That's better than average for Layla.
Nope. Sam still has an absolute trash Pokemon education. That being the 4. Oh, but I have a better. Oh well.
Oof, CC. Jesus.
Alright, well, it's still passing, though. So, 5 or better. It sounds kind of similar to some of the storm sirens that you have back home. Toshiko, yeah, you know that this is basically a sort of, like, warning cry of, like, a great dangerous storm incoming that Dragonite will signal to each other to try and rally together to go out and combat it and save people caught up in it.
Imminent danger. Storm approaching.
Lila's gonna get up and go look outside.
Sounds like we ought to get to it then. Get to it? Our Pokemon are still plumb exhausted from the trip over here.
Grandel, are we within communication range of the cloister?
Excuse me.
My Pokemon are still healing. Okay, we're going.
Oh no, your Pokemon... A lot of your Pokemon and the healing process would be, like, finished by now after, the round of stories. That would have passed some time.
Okay, so the only one that I don't have is probably Astroth and Pangoro.
If you want. I mean, I'd say, like...
Or is it just Astroth? Well, because the Astroth has, like, 3 injuries getting taken away from him. Pangoro is 1.
Yeah, no, they could be done at the same time because you're at a Pokemon Center.
Okay, cool. Lit.
But Astroth would still have the 1 injury because of the limitation, but still.
Right, that's fine.
We are inside of range where we can switch Pokemon, correct?
Yes.
Alright, Jakob is going to pick up 3 of his Pokeballs, throw them down towards the ground, they'll fade out midair, fade into new Pokeballs, and he'll slam them onto his belt.
I'm
Carry
going.
on. You're coming with us?
I'm going. What?
I'm going to
Orange, you're
switch-
crazy! Charizard's still got some fight in him, and I'm not gonna let this sit out.
Wait, you don't have... do you not have other Pokemon?
All of our Pokemon are exhausted. The island took a lot out of us too, and there wasn't exactly a Pokemon Center in reach there.
We each have like 50.
Jakob, this is not a time to brag, okay? Let's just
I'm going to switch out Muchiro with Houndini and temporarily Bart.
Yeah, this is a tough choice.
No, I don't know who I want to transfer for Popo.
Stay here. Take care of yourself. If you
Zarude.
need us, ask Cue Ball to contact us, okay?
Temporarily, I'm switching out Zarude for Popo.
Alright.
I will do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'll take care of it.
I'm trying to think. I need 2 tanks if we're gonna fight a baddie. And by we, I mean you guys, considering the fact that, like, I'm leaving in, like, 9 minutes.
You know what? You know what? Heck with it. I'm going out too. If Orange is going out, I'm not gonna sit back and let him just have all the fun and the glory. But hey, if my bro's going, I'm going. And I suppose I can't let my little brother go out into danger unattended. Oh, man. Well, I can't let my best friend go on his own as well. Looks like we're all in.
Awesome.
I'll, stay here and hold the fort then, I guess. If you need anything, we'll be here to, care for your Pokemon and protect and stuff. Isn't that right, nurse? Yeah.
Start calling in people, start directing them to the Pokemon Center. They're gonna need a shelter.
You got it. Boy, this This is not the right music for this.
There's a big storm on the way. Big crab might get its own way.
Oh, do you know what I thought you were gonna do? I thought you were gonna go, there's a light over at Cerulean City.
Yes. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm trying to private message you again, Himbo.
Gross.
Alright, let's...
Just dirty talk, it's fine. I couldn't even spell my own Pokemon's name, by the way, so you get the chinchilla.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
There was a moment where I thought, like, did Strider just spell its name wrong? It's like, nope, that was intentional.
Yep, I found the one.
Alright, so...
Listen, guys, y'all's known me for like 10 years, okay? I understand that I barely function on a brain cell, but you all should speak stupid fluently by now.
Yeah, you're right. There's no excuse.
As you guys run out to the shore, you will see, the teams amassing and the Dragonite tribe out in full force trying to combat and calm the storm. And you will also see the water and the waves shifting as a massive shadow rises out from beneath the surfaces.
Oh, it's the Kingler.
But you see not just one, but two shadows.
What? Layla's gonna lean over to the team and be like, hey, remember when you wanted to ask about what Gigantamax is?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think you're about to find out.
And then, out from the surface of the water, will emerge the first shadow, revealing...
You're gonna be so delicious.
Sam is actually going to pull Toshi back a little bit to try to get some distance between them and that massive ass thing.
What in the Sam Hill is that?
I am not hell.
That,
Would be a
That's-
Gigantamax Kingler! Says Cece.
yep! Is the next one its mate?
Next one. Oh no! And then, out from the second shadow, rises the gargantuan, gigantic shape from the mist clearing.
Is that a Gigantamax Lapras?
That's the thing that sent us over to the island! Alright, round two! And this time we're ready for him!
Right.
Hey, if it's all the same to you guys, let us take on the Lapras. You can take on the Kingler. This is a bit personal for us.
Got it.
It's gonna be an endurance test. You're in for the long run. Make sure you got strong ones.
My Pokemon are still a bit tired. Doesn't matter! We're gonna get our adrenaline run and our second win going on this one. Plus, feel that breeze. I'm feeling refreshed already, says Orange. As soon as I friggin' get him on the board.
Question.
Possible answer.
Are our fights fully independent? I.e., if we use a blessing that affects all allies, it does not affect them?
Correct.
Got it.
So they will charge off and send out their Pokemon to confront the Lapras as Kingler starts moving closer to shore.
I want to do something really quickly before he gets to shore and before I... Blech.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for it.
Layla's getting out Caliburn, by the way.
Also, Sam can help, protect the island if he wants to sit this fight out.
You can control him. I don't mind because I have a powerhouse.
That's fair.
I'm actually going to try
Oh, boy.
to poison it.
Okay.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, as it gets closer, Sam will go closer towards the water and, poison pack.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait for moves to be used once the encounter starts.
That's fine. I wanted to do this as my very first before round started thing, but I can wait for initiative.
Yeah, I unfortunately am not giving priority and surprise
You're
attacks.
totally good. I have a 19 speed.
Oh, we'll see whose Pokemon gets Gigantamax this time.
Now, let me see something.
Oh shit, I should probably figure out who I'm bringing out. I'm gonna prove my point.
Yeah, okay, we'll
Popo.
do this.
Popo, 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 popo.
Is Hanzo sticking around?
Hanzo is currently organizing Spectrum to help keep the civilians safe and sheltered from the storm and the inevitable collateral of what's going on here.
You got it. Moved him away.
Also, I wish you guys hadn't rolled initiative until I actually specifically asked for initiative. Because that was a different map.
All of your initiatives are now works.
Your initiative is worthless.
I think roll initiative.
Look how tiny Sam is compared to Maroon.
Everyone is tiny compared to Maroon.
Even Popo.
That's part of why I love it.
Oh crap, I didn't realize Maroon was on this map.
Nope, it's too late. Maroon's here.
Nope.
Nope, there's 6 of them on that team. Maroon's the 6th person on our team.
Maroon's not even with us. I know. I want her to be too.
She's over in Cinnabarctica.
Who do I complain to?
Complain to yourselves! You dictated the fucking mission tables!
Anyway, just for making sure that we understand how the battlefield is gonna go. Kingler is above the water, correct?
Correct. I'm just using this map
Beautiful.
because this is the thing that was the last place I had a big, gigantic-ass Kingler properly gridded and placed on the map.
Unless the water 80 feet deep, yeah, Kingler has to be above the surface.
That's totally fine.
Alright, I'm only gonna stick around for one round for me, so that way I can start it off, and then I'm gonna dip out.
It's all good. I will try and get us started as soon as possible.
No, you're good. Whoever has access to my sheet, they can control Sam and Popo. Or whatever
good.
Pokemon is going next.
Alright. CC will swap out Aerodactyl for Chester.
Toshi sends out Kangaskhan.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Sorry, Roll20 is just being really slow for me right now.
It's being slow for me too. Layla will have Caliburn out, and she will also have Win out.
Alright. Also, sir, if this makes some of your Pokemon disappear, I'm gonna be deleting some of the... Hey, you know what? Screw it. I'll just leave it as it is for now. I'm not gonna attempt to make this drag out any longer.
Yes.
It's just not supposed to be large. I think it's supposed to be large.
Chester?
Yeah,
Yes, he is large.
wonderful.
And in short. Sorry, we'll pack dice for tomorrow.
We are going to have food for the entire tribe and all of our friends for a week. I'm going to eat this.
That's a lot of crab
last time we
leg.
had it.
Do you have any idea how many people are going to be able to eat this fucking claw right over here?
We're gonna need more butter.
There has never been a level of butter invented that is able to tackle this requirement.
Oh my god.
Challenge accepted.
You're gonna need a lot of milk tank to create that much butter.
Can you make Popo just a tad bit bigger?
Oh yeah, Popo is also large.
Ah, yes. Large Popo. Well, Popo's in for it, though.
Him and Pangoro are my tanks.
Not the worst choice you could pick.
Nope, I only have 2 tanks. They're in my party.
Because Popo is dark and ground?
Dark and
Dark and rock.
Dark and rock.
So he's weak to water, but he's still strong and durable.
Yeah, and I have Earth.
Be careful when using Earthquake, speaking from experience.
Yeah, no, my next one that I was gonna do, the one that I was gonna do was Rock Slide.
Alright. CC has 23 speed. And Chester is a slow boy.
Don't worry, guys. I got you.
There she is, and there he is.
Here comes the boy.
Question.
Still natural 1 initiative.
Possible answer.
Hello.
What did we do for my level 27?
For Sam or AJ?
Sam. AJ's not level 27 yet.
I thought Sam and AJ basically leveled up at the same time.
Did you take quick healing at level 27?
No, I've had quick healing.
Alright.
I think that was when I got to Get Ninja.
May have been.
Ninja was retrained other things. Let me look at your
Yeah.
character sheet 1 second.
Okay.
All right, feature.
Was Sam looking to get Focus Command, or was that AJ?
Where I could train 2 at once? Not train,
Yeah.
but that's Sam.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
quick healing was your level 27, and the ninja was just a different thing that got retrained.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Win is up first, by the way, unless anyone wants to declare priority.
Mm,
No.
I'm trying to make sure that neither of these 2 moves are a priority move. No.
I kind of want to, but I also have a question to ask that should only occur on my character's turn, so I'm not going to do so.
All right.
All right. Win is going to start by boosting everybody's speed with the tailwind.
Ooh.
So
All right.
everybody add +5 to your initiative.
I have changed Morgana.
I have changed Chester.
I've changed Jakob and Robin. No, Robin's still at the 1. That's funny. Haha.
Robin
I have
should...
changed Toshi.
No, Robin should have 6 initiative.
Correct.
I'm trying to change Sam and it's not letting me.
I have changed Win, Layla, and Caliburn.
Where did Chester go?
He was in there.
I'll put him back on initiative, I guess. Rude.
Sam, your speed it should be 24, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
And Popos is 23.
Yep. Chester just vanished from initiative, and he's
Oh no!
he's like at the bottom of the map, and he's like barely poking out. This ain't right.
Yeah, I can't see Chester on the map.
I can. Oh, I see him. He's like way down.
Chester has more than 81 hit points, though.
He does.
That's not his.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's 61. That's a bar from something else.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Don't worry about that, though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just gonna freaking further.
Just put him back in initiative.
And then +5.
Where did Cece go?
Cece's down underneath Toshi.
And she's
Okay.
under Popo in initiative.
Okay, something is going wrong here. I'm gonna refresh roll 20.
If that's
oh,
the case,
I can't see CC on the map.
I
Yeah.
can.
I see CC 3 squares below Toshi.
Yeah, I am.
I can't
refreshing
even
roll
see
20.
3 square below.
Roll 20
I
is
can't even
glitching
see
on
3.
my end. I am refreshing it.
All right. I'm going to put in Roll20 what I want the no, I'm not
Yep.
going to do that. I'm going to put in Discord what I want Sam to do and what I want
Sure.
Popo to do so I can
That's-
dip.
That's fine.
Sounds great.
Sorry for
I
the
can
delay.
see it now. Now I can see CC. Chester, for some reason, is all the way up here with Sam.
That might be the one, another one that I placed up there. I don't know.
I expanded the map to pull the Pokemon out. I will now retract the map.
What? Don't do stuff without me, please.
It was the Pokemon that was off the map that you couldn't get.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix my roll 20 on my end.
I just wanted to at least get the Pokemon on the map so you could move them later on.
Right. Well,
That's the only thing I've changed. That's it.
Right, well, I can't do anything until roll 20 refreshes on my end.
That's a Pikachu.
What?
Why is there a Pikachu?
No idea. It was the thing that you pinged at the bottom of the map. It was a 61.
Yep.
I don't know why it was there. That's just what there was.
Fucking hell.
All right.
So
It's
good.
sent. Good night. I will see you guys
Night.
tomorrow. And
Good
I am
night.
bringing.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, fairly well.
Mwah. I'm bringing cookies for you guys.
Yay!
Okay. And it is fixing. And there's Chester. Who just somehow got deleted or something, and then... Anyway.
And become large.
Yep, just make him face the right way and become Lord and get him onto initiative.
Large.
And...
With a +5 from Tailwind.
Yep, so that'll get him at a 19 total with agility training.
Nice.
Just below Morgana. And
Where's Morgana in
bam,
initiative?
we're back.
Morgana's
just below
25.
Toshi.
Oh, she's a Kangaskhan.
Oh, okay, then I was looking at the wrong one. Cool, that actually helps me out.
Of course she's a Kangaskhan.
I think we're on the technical difficulty screen still.
Not anymore. We shouldn't be.
Gotcha. Refresh.
Yep.
You did it!
Okay. Sorry about that. And sorry to start an encounter fucking this late. I'm totally okay with putting it on hold if we have to later, but for now, let's get through some rounds that we can.
Hell yeah.
First up is Win. Oh, right. Win did Tailwind. Toshiko.
When Tailwind did.
I think it would be hilarious if Toshi threw a little bag of powder to make this thing sneeze into paralysis.
Ooh. That'd be mean.
I'm gonna try and stun for it.
It's worth a try.
That looks pretty good so far.
It could have 30 defense.
Let me take a look. That is a good roll. Speed-wise, yeah, there's no way it's avoiding that.
Sweet. It's paralyzed.
Phenomenal. Alright, it is paralyzed for now. Oh, right. I almost forgot this thing is Gigantamax.
Hang on, when did Toshi get a Kangaskhan?
Caught it
What
in
do
the
you
wild
mean?
area. When we were on our way.
I know Layla caught a Kangaskhan. Did I just not put that Toshi got one too?
Spoiler alert, it's my Hisui and Zoroark.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I was about to say, like, I didn't make an error in the XP, did I?
I remember when Magic was still alive.
It's an illusion.
Alright. So,
She's not
Morgana.
little anymore, she can't be an Eevee. Morgana. Well... I had been gonna do a scary face, but it's already paralyzed.
Oh, that's right, it's paralyzed. I gotta change his initiatives now. Fuck me.
Let's just blast it with some magic. We're gonna use Swift.
Alright. Swift hit. For 41 before physical defense.
I would.
Special.
Or
Special.
defense, sorry.
Which I'm thinking it might be lower. It seems an armored carapace, like it's probably got high defense. So we're trying special.
Alright, yeah, that's a decent hit.
Nice.
Alright. Up next, it is Sam.
Sam would like to use poison powder.
Ooh, just pile on the status effects. Go for it.
Pretty much. If Roll20 will let me do the move. Does someone else want to get Sam? Roll20 doesn't want to work for me.
I'm looking at Sam. What shall we do?
rolled
He
a
wants
10.
to do poison powder.
And a 10 will,
Yes,
yep.
because it was down here. It's an AC of 6.
Yep. And it is paralyzed, so it is vulnerable right now, so it doesn't get its evasion. Plus, its evasion wouldn't have helped either way. So yeah, it is poisoned now, too. Sorry, just gonna... I know this probably isn't yellow, but I'm gonna draw it anyway, because it looks yellow to me.
That's yellow.
It is yellow.
Oh, I finally called it right for fucking once!
Bright, vibrant yellow. You're good.
Alright, paralyzed and poisoned, because it is too big for icons.
Yep.
Alright. And next up is Popo.
Popo would...
At this juncture, Rock Slide would probably be more powerful than Assurance would be.
Actually, no, because it's been damaged already, right?
No, it has not.
Yeah, Swift?
Oh, Swift. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, then Assurance would be. How did I forget Swift? It literally just happened. Then yeah, Assurance would probably be the better move. Do I need to handle Popo?
No, I got it.
Alright.
I just need to know if it's actually damage base 12 or damage base 14.
14 because of power boost.
That's what I thought.
Or stab, yeah. That's a crit.
God!
Holy
What the fuck?
shit! Holy shit!
Alright, well, that's gonna trigger its first barrier.
That's a nice thing right there.
Oh, damn! Oh, it can only trigger once per scene, but still, damn!
And to crit on it!
Yep.
Yeah, holy fuck!
That was... Mwah! Chef's kiss! Ooh, that's... Ooh, you love to see it.
Ow! Yowie! This is why we don't fuck with Tyranitar.
Uh-huh!
Alright. So, Kingler is now going to wave its claw and cast out a series of barriers.
I can barrier your mouth in these nuts. Sorry.
Alright. CC. Is going to... Okay, yeah, Cece's gonna issue dual orders because Popo hasn't technically, or not Popo, Cheshire hasn't technically received training today, so they're not benefiting by default. And Jakob.
Oh, I don't know how this works. Does anybody know how to take Pokemon?
What was that? You were a little garbled.
Does anybody know how to Gigantamax a Pokemon?
It kind of happens randomly.
No,
I don't know.
I mean, you basically just say that you're doing it.
We all have wishing stars if we are in an area that
So, Jakob?
has this energy.
Yeah. And this
Yeah.
area apparently has that energy. So, Jakob, what you need to do is, if you do not have your Dynamax Band equipped, you need to standard action, switch out to your Dynamax Band. And then, on your Pokemon's turn, they can Gigantamax. And do their move.
Well, Jakob will open one of the pouches on the front of the bandolier of his backpack. He's never really had an opportunity to do so before, but he will switch out his Mega Bracelet for the Dynamax.
Alright, you equip your Dynamax band onto your accessory slot. Awesome.
And holds the what stone?
The Wishing Star.
Wishing Star. Sorry, that was the thing.
Yeah, it's built into your Dynamax band.
I'm super new to that, so I appreciate it.
Yep. Alright, so that'll be your standard action. If you're not using Swift or Move, then that's fine, and we can go on to Layla.
Layla will have Focus Command. She is currently flying on Wind, and she would like to command Wind to fly a little bit closer to be within striking range.
Alright, Wynn wants to get closer. Cool.
And Layla will Focus Command, so Caliburn will have a turn.
Okay. Up next is Chester. It's got its shields up, so it's not much sense doing anything fancy. Let's hit him with Seed Bomb!
Nice!
Alright, that
is 76 minus physical?
It would be, but right now that's irrelevant as it just destroys one of the barriers and takes away a tick of hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Next up will be Caliburn.
Alright, Caliburn is going to... he's going to utilize an Aerial Ace.
Alright. That will destroy one of the barriers.
And because both Wind and... What?
I accidentally deleted Kingler.
Okay, and... because they are technically adjacent, a tick of hit points from Wind. And if the sheet will kindly work, that would be wonderful. Another tick from Layla.
Alright, 2 more ticks. Alright. And all right. Sorry about that. So that was Caliburn.
That was Caliburn's turn, yes.
Alright. Next up is Kingler. And Kingler is going to turn his attention to Popo. And he is going to charge his claw with water energy. And it is going to bubble and foam before he swings it and smashes down on Popo with G-Max Foam Burst.
Oh, God. That sounds awful.
I can assure you it is.
Oh, Lord. Lowers all opponents' speed by 2 stages? What?
Yep. As it
So, first of all-
slams its claw down on Popo and sends a shockwave of clinging, bubbling foam onto your Pokemon that will slow them, that will reduce their speed by 2 combat stages. So that's super effective on Popo.
Yeah, Popo is very injured, but still standing.
Alright. And then it will take some damage from poison. Robin.
So, Robin's speed is so bad that the lowered speed combat stages doesn't affect him.
Yeah, so long as you got that tailwind.
I'm still new to this whole Gigantamax ordeal that we're about to deal with, but I do believe this is something that we are about to deal with.
Oh yeah, swift action, you can trigger Gigantamax.
That leaves me plenty of other actions. From that point, is this something that's actually contained in one of the rulebooks that we have, or not really?
No, it's...
Custom.
Yeah, customize.
Give me some parameters here.
Sorry, so... Your HP is going to be... Your max HP is going to be doubled for 3 turns, and pretty much all of your moves act as Z moves for 3 turns, with special effects to them, depending on what they are. If it's a normal move, you'll be using Max Strike. I can tell you the power basis for whatever moves you're using.
I'm going to start off with the return.
I'm
That
also
is,
gonna
my
start by-
regular damage base is 11.
Alright, give me just a second.
Wait, can Robin Dynamax on this turn?
Yeah, and he did. I'm working on it.
Gigantamax, not Dynamax.
Rules that I had in for the Dynamax, that it's 3 turns, 100 hit points allocated, in a combat stage in attack, defense, and special defense.
Gigantamax or Dynamax, though?
They're both functionally the same. Gigantamax just gets you a special move. And a special
So
form.
plus 100 HP, not double.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all good. It's only 300
That's what I
instead
have
of
written
400.
from last time.
We're still kind of making this up on the go.
It's okay. It's 300 HP instead of 400. I don't mind.
Here we are, okay.
Is Snorlax Gigantamax, and does he have that special move? Or is he just regular Dynamax?
Yaka made the max soup. With the max
Oh,
weapon.
yeah.
Oh, right!
Oh, yeah, I remember that, and he ate the whole thing.
Oh, so
There's-
he has it!
There is no way in hell Gigantamax Kingler is bigger than Gigantamax Snorlax.
He is not, but I only have so much room on the map, and I need to be able to do stuff.
Yeah, the rules I had
I
were
get you.
Dynamax, not Gigantamax.
No, I totally get you. I would take it full maps. That's okay.
Stand you back.
Gigantamax Snorlax's move is G-Max Replenish.
Yep.
Inflicts damage and has a 50% chance of restoring any berries consumed by the user or its allies.
So, a Gigantamax DB11 return.
Hold up. I'm looking up the data of the fucking damage base right now.
Yeah, take as long as you need.
I'd rather not take too long because that's not fun to watch, but it is what it is, I guess.
So that was 80 water, so that was super effective against Popo.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah.
So 120.
Yep, 120 damage. And I already got the damage. Popo has 24 HP left.
Woof, so 2 injuries.
Yep.
All
I
right.
already got the stats on Popo.
I'm just adding to the notes.
Okay, so, for return, we will say that you can boost that up to damage base 15. For G-Max Replenish.
Alright, damage is maximized due to normal types. That is 30 plus 10 for 40 plus 32 for 72 damage plus 5 because normal types, so that is 72.
Alright, that's going to destroy 2 barriers.
Excellent.
And take a tick of hit points away from... Well, maybe not a tick because it's not super effective. But yeah, so 2 barriers gone. Alright.
Yakub is just kneeling down while holding both of his fists together as Gigantamax energy flows between his arms.
Alright.
He doesn't know if that helps, but it's superhero pose, so he wants to do it.
Kingler is paralyzed for his second turn. And for his third turn, he is going to get rid of all of his status ailments. So he is no longer paralyzed and no longer poisoned. Win.
Win is actually not going to go first. Caliburn is going to take a priority move.
Okay.
And he is going to Shadow Sneak to try and get rid of that last barrier.
All right. That will hit. And the last barrier falls.
Tick from Wynn's Pack Hunt. Tick from Layla's Pack Hunt.
And... Alright, so Tick from Lynn and Layla. I feel like dodge and evasiveness should play into these pack hunt attacks, but whatever.
The rules disagree, apparently. Apparently, they're some of the best things in the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, mathematically, the best party is 5 people who all have that.
Yep. All right.
Oh, apparently Win is also large, so she needs to be made bigger.
I can do that. All right. Lorge.
I was about to say,
Okay, and Toshiko.
nope, it's Win's turn.
All right, Win. Sorry.
All right. Good job, Caliburn. You got it down. Okay, Win, bring the noise. Let's try out your new move. Win's ears are going to vibrate as this frequency starts to cry out over the storm, and she just lets out a sonic boom from her ears. Win uses Boom Burst.
All right. Boom! All right,
That is-
that's a hit in the special defense.
Yep.
Which is down because no, it's not poisoned anymore. Never mind.
Oh, also, did you remember to lower Win's speed?
I did.
All right. So what is Win's new initiative?
All of the initiative for Win, Layla, Caliburn, Popo, and Sam should be accurate.
Yeah, I changed Toshi's and Sam's.
Okay.
I don't know if Chester and Cece's have been
They
done
have
yet.
not. Because I'm juggling.
There's a lot going on.
Alright. So Chester should be down 2 points of initiative.
Chester's down to 17.
And Cece... will be down to 18 initiative total. Oh. Or rather... she should be down 5 points of initiative.
Yep, 18.
Alright. Because they didn't add CC to the tailwind, so that should put her initiative at 20. Alright.
Okay, Toshi needs to go still.
Also, actually, how much does Tailwind boost initiative by?
Boost
5.
initiative by 5.
Alright, so she should be at 23 then. Okay. Alright, Toshiko.
Well, it doesn't have status effects anymore. Let's see if we can fix that. Have a poison powder, buddy.
God.
Pocket sand.
You guys are so mean to this thing.
Pocket Sam.
Alright.
Have some debuffs, chumps. I'm a botanist.
Alright. It is poisoned again.
And another penalty of special defense.
But now, it is Cece's turn. And she is going to maintain orders on her Chestnut. Then it is Kingler's turn. And Kingler is going to use us. You know, use. Kingler is going to use. Max Strike on Snorlax.
Bitch.
Alright, sorry. Here we go.
Hey!
You are smaller than me. Sorry.
So that is going to be 66 before physical defense.
37 defense plus 5 damage reduction is going to be 42. So that is 24 damage. Who asked?
Alright. And that is going to lower everyone's speed another combat stage.
Christ!
I don't use speed as a mechanic. I am immortal. You shall fall.
CC speed goes down 2 more points.
Toshi goes down 3.
Chester speed goes down 1 more point.
Caliburn goes down 2. Which I just
More.
got.
Morgana goes down 2.
And how's Popo looking?
Popo goes down 2 to 17.
Alright.
Sam would probably also.
Yeah. So Sam's gonna drop.
Sam goes down 2 more to 19.
Alright.
Wait, why did we get
Max Strike.
Max Strike reduces speed?
Yep.
Shit.
Max Strike does damage to a target and lowers the speed of all opponents by 1 stage.
Well, shit. Oh, by 1 stage?
Yeah.
Oh! I was going by 2 stages.
The
No.
previous one was by 2 stages. This is by 1 stage. So we are at a total of minus 3 stages right now.
Alright. In any case, Morgana.
All right. Well, it's poisoned, so
that's right,
I'm
it's
gonna
take another tick.
let's
And
see.
as
Last
it does, it's
turn.
gonna set up more barriers.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just try and strike some barriers. Well, let's go ahead and just bring up some bitter malice.
All right. That is going to destroy a barrier.
It is 25 special attack. That is 72 damage for that barrier.
Yeah, the barrier's
Sure.
just gonna be destroyed, but that's about it.
Destroyed.
Alright, Sam.
Stuck and trapped. Not a 19 plus. Never mind. Sam moves. We're just trying to get rid of barriers. Chip away.
Okay.
Or headbutt. Potential. Yeah, well, no, we'll chip away. It's big and tanky crap. Chip away. That is not a special. That was the wrong button.
Well, either
So,
way, it hits and it gets rid of a barrier, so that's all it needs to
Nice.
do. Popo.
This is, I think, where Popo goes with the rock slide.
Not the worst idea. And you're just gonna place
Oh,
it so that it doesn't
frick,
hit
no.
your allies. And oh my god!
Sam should have swapped Popo.
I mean, you can just do that. No, you can
Holy
just... You,
butt!
Popo.
Holy
Popo
butt!
can stay.
no, you,
Popo can stay.
you can
It's
just
a
do
wasted
that.
critical. It's kind of a wasted critical because it's on barriers, but he still flinched. He
I was
flinches.
gonna
flinched.
say, that's
Flinches.
flinch.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ! Popo is terrifying.
Yeah,
Wait.
never fuck with Tyranitar if you can help it.
Somebody bring out Pope. Somebody bring out the dude. We got
Oh,
two more
that's right.
clicks in this motherfucker.
Beebs needs to get some... Beebs are probably recovered by now, but still.
I would like to say, by the way, that the next game that we play, if you for some reason manage to get like a total party kill and take out all of us, the next party that we play, all of us are pack hunters and we all use Bidoofs. So we just have a pack of Bidoofs that just carve the enemies down like they're just trimming trees for a dash.
Alright. Chester. Oh, Chester. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Seed bomb.
Crit. Please crit, baby. Oh!
Oh, so close.
Oh!
Yeah, if only CC
That's
was
still
able to
60.
issue brutal orders as well.
Well, even then,
Yep.
it wouldn't really matter because, barrier.
Yep. But that's another barrier destroyed. Jakob.
Terrible time. Terrible, terrible, dangerous garbage time.
Alright, baby doll eyes.
On the Kingler.
Alright, your attack connects. However, also in regards to everybody's special moves, I have some bad news.
What?
Or not special, critical moves. I have some bad news.
Oh, it
Critical
doesn't
hit.
suffer growth.
Aww.
You suck.
So, baby doll eyes is unfortunately negated.
It's Lola's turn. Jakob will spend his bonus action crying into his hands.
Layla is focused, had focused her orders,
Yep.
so it is not Layla's turn.
And that's gonna bring us back to Kingler.
Who is poisoned and flinched.
No, that's right, so his thing should be reduced a bit.
That's right.
So it would
Even
be
so,
Caliburn.
Caliburn already went.
yep, Caliburn, Shadow Snuck.
Alright. So that will still bring us to Kingler, who will use his second turn And how is... Yeah, he's gonna target Popo with brine. This is gonna hurt. Unless it misses.
It misses. It misses.
Alright, so Kingler opens its claw and blasts out a briny blast aiming for the wounds on Popo's body, but is Popo fast enough to dodge it, or is it specially
Defense.
Yes, he is.
Special defense.
Alright. So, but Popo is able to pivot its body out of the way, and the brine misses. And that will bring Popo not to fainting, and Kingler will use its next turn, after suffering a tick of damage, to cure its status conditions once more.
Ooh.
Oh wait, but first
That
Robin should
includes
go.
the French.
I agree. Personally, I think Rob actually could we take a vote on giving Robin more turns?
That's not possible.
There's already enough things going in the initiative.
But fuck. Alright. So far, Return has done some pretty significant damage against the shield. So you said it was DB 15. I will re-up it from 11 to 15 and do another attack.
Alright.
7 and 2 again.
So that's another G-Max replenish. And that is going to be another
How that
72.
works. All of the G-Max moves are replenished. Is that how that works? I
No,
just
The
legitimately
move
do
is
not know.
called... So, while you are Gigantamaxed, all of your normal moves become G-Max replenish. And are boosted.
Everybody eat some berries. Go, go, go.
Yeah, and so, if you roll 11 or better, you can recharge a berry that's been used.
By everyone. Nice. Okay, I did not understand. I appreciate it. I'm done with my turn.
It's okay. We really need to like figure out like these custom mechanics and adapted mechanics stuff, but we can do that in a bit or a little later.
Yeah, that's a different day.
Yep. For now, it is now Wynn's turn at the top of the order.
Wynn is going to let's get rid of that last barrier by using a supersonic.
Supersonic or Sonic Boom? Oh. Either way, it doesn't
So
work.
supersonic, but because of Sound Lance, still loses HP, 17 HP.
Alright, that'll shatter the barrier.
So it may not be enough to hurt it, but it is enough of the frequency to shatter that barrier.
Toshiko.
Yo, dog, I heard you like status effects. I miss.
Not this time. It was ready for you this time, and it leaps out of the way of the Sunspore, and as it lands, water disperses and splashes it and washes it away. CC is going to maintain orders. Kingler. This time, it is going to use G-Max Foam Burst on Robin. 75 before physical defense, and Robin and everyone else loses 2 more points of speed combat stages, lowering it to the lowest possible.
It's-
No, I
all
think we're only at
opponents-
-5.
I think
It's-
everybody's at minus
Oh,
5.
right. It goes to
It's-
-6.
It's already a 1. Like, I cannot go lower. The problem is that's what he does. He can't go fast. He's not Sonic.
That's fine, but you're still taking that damage.
That's some bonkers damage.
So she loses 6 initiative.
Chester's losing 2 initiative.
Wynn's losing 4, Layla's losing 3, Calburn I think is losing 2.
Cece is losing 4.
Morgana loses 4. Popo loses 3.
Alright,
Sam loses 3.
I'll put him at 16.
How much does Jakob lose?
Nothing. I'm beautiful.
That's not how it works, dude.
No!
-5 combat stages to speed, plus the 5 from Tailwind.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think this is going to come out very well. All right.
Probably not.
That's a 1.
What do you mean that's a 1?
That's Jakob's new initiative. It's 1.
That seems like a large jump.
Yours should be 11.
I thought we were at -5 stages.
Yeah, but Wynn has a tailwind, so it should be a +5 to your
Initiative.
initiative.
Okay, you are correct. 11.
Alright. Next up is Sam.
So,
Frick, okay. You got it?
Yeah, I mean, I could swap out Popo, but I also feel like, we're kind of doing pretty good. So, hey, I've heard you like status ailments. Damn it!
It's ready for that one too, and it swipes it away. Morgana.
All right. Foam burst is no. That was Morgana. Swift.
All right. That is an auto hit.
48 minus special.
All right. That'll hit, and that'll proc the last set of barriers.
Oh, there are more?
Yep.
He's a big guy.
Popo.
I feel like Popo would use the last. No, yeah, Popo would use the last rock slide. Yep.
All right, go for it.
Not a crit, but I still think it's enough to hit it.
That is not going to be enough to hit its physical defense.
Oh, that's right. Physical defense. I forgot. Fuck.
The rocks will rain down, but its shelled armor will tank them this time. Chester. Seed bombing. All right. That's a barrier down. Oops. And a small chip of damage from super effective. Damn it! Fucker. Motherfucker! I didn't want to open the damn settings! Okay. And then, after that, it will be Kingler once more. He is looking pretty teetery. He's also looking pretty angry. So it is going to retaliate by stomping down on Chester. No, it's not. Chester catches its leg and just yeets it aside. His physical defense is way too strong for that. I'm almost certain. Yeah. Physical defense 5, get fucked. Or physical evade 5, get fucked. Layla is full commanding.
Is full commanding again.
Yagub. Yagub.
Sorry. Ah, fuck. I need to reload my Discord in a second. Let me do my turn, and after that, I'll reload Discord, okay?
It's all good. Why the fuck did Kingler suddenly move?
I'll be right back.
I think that was my fault. I apologize.
It's all good.
Too far. Jakob, alright.
I will move it. I will move it.
Well, on Jakob's previous turn, he used a move that the Kingler is immune to, and that is not especially helpful.
Yep.
Just to jump, maybe it will help Caliburn out. I'm actually going to use After You to target Robin and let Robin go.
Oh, okay. No, that works. Robin going now will destroy some barriers.
return keeps being extremely useful as far as things go. It presents a, if you would say, a good return.
Yep.
Is that enough? Please tell me it at least meets.
That
72.
barely hits. So that will destroy 2 barriers.
Give me a quick minute. I'm going to reload my Discord, okay?
It's all good.
And I believe that also means that,
Robin reduces
That
down
at-
to size.
yep.
And Caliburn.
Caliburn is going to aerial ace to try and have Win and Layla chip away at some more damage.
All right.
Oh, good thing that move never misses.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
Layla hits with Pack Hunt. Win also hits with Pack Hunt.
Kingler.
Himbo, just so you know, Robin has been reduced down to normal size, so stats need to be reset.
And wait a minute. That is 2 ticks of damage.
Yes.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Boom! Suddenly, a massive explosion of energy erupts from Kingler as the Dynamax energy leaves its body, leaving it vulnerable. CC would like to try and catch it.
Yep.
Go for it, Stacy.
Go, Stacy, go.
No, I want to eat it.
Dude, do you know how fucking terrifying CC would be with a G-Max Kingler?
I'm just thinking of kind of like an anime cutscene where Cece's holding forward a Pokeball, and then Layla and AJ and Toshi are all like just giving like a thumbs up and like a fist pump, like oh, and Jakob's in the background wearing a bib with like a fork and knife going.
Honestly, I think Layla would be joining Jakob in the back with that fork, and I was like, oh.
We were gonna eat like kings for 2 weeks.
Now hold on. So, CC will pull out a dive. Wait, no, not.
Yeah, dive ball would work.
I believe so.
A dive ball and launch it. Actually, no, not a dive ball. A premier ball.
What?
She buys Pokeballs.
I didn't know you could buy Premier Balls.
Oh no, wait. Well, oh wait, that's right. We don't do the whole like you get one for free every time you.
No, you've given us the free one every 10 or so. Like,
Yeah. Okay, good.
Toshi had a couple.
Then yeah. Yeah, for every 10 Pokeballs you buy, you get a Premier Ball.
Oh my god, I've never done that as a factor. I need to rethink some things.
Alright, anyway, so, and as she pulls it out, it is going to be infused with Dynamax energy and grow into a massive size that she will hurl at Kingler.
Batman with the bomb above his head like energy.
And it will land.
Okay, come on, Cece, you deserve this.
Cece, we believe in you so much. This is the one time we want you to roll a natural one.
Alright, and so
Maybe a nat 2?
Cece is level 26. So that would be minus 46.
We all believe in her. Would that be negative 47?
why would it be 40? She's using a Premier Ball.
Oh, she's still using the Premier Ball. Okay.
My bad.
So it's just a level.
Can we all be cheering on her to make it a minus 46?
No.
Damn it.
Why did she choose it for anything? Oh,
I thought Premier Ball would give you like a -5.
No.
I
just
think
roll
it's just identical to a Pokeball.
just roll a 3 on a D100, please.
I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Just roll a 3.
And then I'm gonna roll D100. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be dragging this on. Yeah, no, Premier Ball doesn't add anything. I was mistaken. I don't know why I thought it did.
Do you still want it to be a Premier Ball, or do you want it to be a Dive Ball?
Well, she doesn't have dive balls. She has net balls. But anyway.
It still works!
Alright, yeah, so we're gonna do net ball then.
Minus 46!
Roll a 3.
Oh my god! No! Cece, come on! She should
That's
still
not
get
good.
it. It wasn't the worst. Please.
Hey!
Yay!
Kingler has been registered to your Pokedex! As the ball shrinks back down into a net ball. Yeah, you reduce it to 0 hit points. So, like,
Oh,
the only way that you're not catching it is if you get, like, a natural fucking 99.
oh. You know, sometimes we just get scared, okay?
No, that's valid.
Jakob immediately turns around, looks at the opposing fight, and sees how they're doing against that Lapras.
Yeah, Layla's turning one around to see how Flareon's doing.
They look to have just at this point vanquished Lapras and hurled a Pokeball of their own towards it.
Ooh, who caught it?
From the looks of things, it was Brown.
Of course it is.
Excuse me.
That beautiful bitch deserves her.
You sounded so disappointed at first, I thought.
No. I mean that in all sincerity.
Yep. Alright. That said, in the wake, mind the pun, or rather quite literally in the wake, of the Dynamax Pokemon, you will also find several chunks of crab meat.
Jakob, we can still eat like kings!
As well as a plethora of shards and other loot that will be distributed later.
Oh, ooh, nice. I imagine Sam is gonna go and just gather everything else up. Layla, Once it seems like everybody's good, Layla's gonna go back to shore and check on everybody, see how they're doing.
Alright, just a second. What the hell is it? It's around here. There it is. Wait, there it is. And I'll get 2 more points to Cece. I'm also really glad Cece got that Kingler.
Yeah, no, she deserved it. I'm super happy she got it.
It's a pretty decent Kingler too, all in all.
That's awesome. I can't wait to see what she names it.
So back on the shore, it looks like the Rebuilders and Spectrum have successfully prevented any damage and kept all of the Old Worlders and villagers safe. And all seems to be in order. Alright, we did it! Oh, that was so amazing! I can't believe that was Gigantamax Pokemon! What a trip, man!
Great job, everybody.
How's your first battle with the Gigantamax Pokemon?
I relished the challenge. It was gorgeous! I can't believe it's mine now! I wonder if that could be legal in contests. I don't think the venue could fit it.
That, and I don't think it's a Dynamax spot.
No, I've gone through a few contests of that nature, and usually we don't allow Gigantamaxes. We usually don't allow Megas, anything of that nature. Depends upon the contest.
That's probably for the best. That could still probably be a wicked use in a battle, though.
Again, it's kind of conditional. If it's not in a if it's not in a power spot, it's not gonna work.
Power spot?
That's the only reason this happened. This is a power spot.
So
The
there
air is full
are
of that particles, charges the energy.
certain places in this world that have this kind of signature, right? This kind of energy level that's in the background, and I'll be honest, I don't really have the intelligence or the know-how to give you any idea of how these spaces are spawned, but we've
Right.
cataloged a few of them, and those are the only places we know in which this Gigantamax condition can occur.
Wait a minute.
Red lightning is a good clue.
Are you saying that those were Galar particles doing that?
So she
Yeah.
nods.
We don't get it either.
But that only happens in the Galar region. How's it coming
Don't you
from
shrug.
Apparently
here?
not.
Because this place has been touched by the hand of darkness. You hear a familiar gruff voice speak as everyone makes way for Draco and Linda. Hand of darkness? What are you talking about? I too
You're
would
not
very much like to know
talking-
about this.
You're not talking about the Void Dragon, are you?
Draco shakes his head. No. The anti-dragon is a legend of old, but this is something new, and this is no mere legend. Yeah. You see, the Hand of Darkness is a new, monstrous phenomenon that I've seen with my very own eyes. Yeah.
Truthfully, I'm not entirely certain exactly what it is, anyway.
That you said you saw it. What did it look like? While this is happening, Layla's gonna clutch Alistair's ashes. Cause this has to do with Galar, so she's wondering if he might recognize it.
Alright, and as you do, Alistair will appear before you.
It happened on a storming dark day, just like the one we just had. I flew out with a troop of Dragonite soldiers to combat this storm and rescue any who were caught in its wake. Thankfully, there was no one that we lost that day, but there was another battle against a great and gigantic Pokemon, just like the ones you fought here today. But at the end of it, I thought I saw something moving up in the clouds. So I flew up on Totem Dragonite. We swooped past red sharks of lightning and the pitch darkness of the clouds. And at the heart of the storm, we saw it. A massive creature with a circular base and 5 massive, long appendages topped with heads, like those of some otherworldly creature, the likes of which I ain't never seen before, gazing at us with piercing red eyes. The air was toxic like miasma, oh yeah. I could barely stay in it for a few moments. And then, the neck spread open, and in the center of its body was a massive core of energy that sent us slamming back down into the water. When I woke up, I was surrounded by my kin, and Totem Dragonite and I were all but covered in bruises and injuries. But the darkness was gone, and with it, the hand. But since that day, after it touched down, more and more of these storms have been coming up. Oh, yeah. So I suspect that the hand of darkness is lurking somewhere in the heavens, just waiting to touch down and spread more chaos across the region, if not the world.
Layla's gonna look down by Alistair.
The darkest day. It's back.
You know what this is?
I think there was something like it back home during the end. Chairman Rose, he had this thing that got loose. I think Leon called it Eternatus?
Does the name Eternatus mean anything to you guys?
Is that some sort of old language?
No,
Can't say I've ever heard it before.
that's its name. Toshi, can you look up Eternatus? Or is there anything in the archives?
Pokemon education or general education?
I'm gonna go with Pokemon education. $21 is not bad.
Old legends in the Galar region spoke of the Darkest Day, a phenomenon that covered the region in darkness and created chaos as massive Gigantamax and Dynamax Pokemon rampaged across the land. and the phenomenon was only stopped by the emergence of 2 hero kings who were able to drive the darkness away. This darkness was never specifically named, but it's possible this Eternatus might be that darkness, this dark entity responsible for the Dynamax phenomenon.
Does that match up with what I like? Because we met Sword Dog, right?
Yep.
We met
Zacian,
Zacian?
yeah.
Yeah, we met Zacian.
We met Zacian in the fairy realm when we were fighting Hoopa.
Yep.
Well, dang. Toshi relays the information.
So this Eternatus, it's broken away from its home region and it's now spreading its energies all across the land. This is very troublesome. Very troublesome indeed.
That must be what's been going on at Victory Road, then!
You think Eternatus is there?
It must be if it's responsible for all these giant Pokemon running about. Over at Victory Road, as the old world is referred to it, surrounding the Indigo Plateau is a series of dark clouds and sandstorms and incredibly powerful Pokemon. Many of them alphas, but many of them have also started to become much larger in size. It's made it
They're
nearly impossible
Dynamaxing.
for anyone to get close to it. I have a theory, says Purple, stepping forward.
Okay, let's hear it.
Maybe this Eternatus is cycling between locations? It may be going... How frequently have these storms been happening? Is it random, or is there some sort of sequence to it?
I can't say I've noticed a particular pattern. What about you, Linda?
Much the same, but there's never been more than at least a month without at least one sort of incident like this. Once every month, huh? Well, perhaps it's possible that this Eternatus is traveling around and it might be going either back and forth or around between Victory Road and Cerulean Lake. And where it goes, it brings this Dynamax phenomenon. But it might be going even further than that, but it would have to be incredibly fast or have some way of getting across places really quickly.
It's enveloped Galar.
Some Pokemon are more forces of nature capable of bending reality in powerful ways.
Toshi? Cece? Jakob? Like, there's almost a grim look on Layla's face.
Yes, Layla.
Layla?
Layla?
Can you imagine what things would be like if Cyrus got his hands on Eternatus? I hope I'm wrong.
That's not something else we need to deal with, I'll put it that much.
Jakob shakes his head. I don't think I'm capable of even imagining how horrible that would be. No, I don't think I can do that for you.
I don't want it to happen either, but it just came into my head that might be a possibility, or even worse, if Satellite was able to get their hands on it.
Then it sounds to me like someone needs to focus on getting this Eternatus put under control pronto, says Orange. I'm with my bro on this one. If there's something this big and this strong out there, we can't just let it run around rampant, let alone risk falling it into the wrong hands. But I don't know if our hands are capable of even holding on to it either. I mean, a Pokemon of that big size with that much power? The kind of Pokeball you'd need to catch it? Well, hell. It boggles the mind. But we have you, so you can just build it, right? It's not that simple, man!
We may need to talk to Ace about his little project. See how that's coming along.
Well, if there's any way I can help this Ace feller, you give him my digits, alright?
I'm sure we'll be able to figure something out.
Right now, let's see if we can deal with things one at a time.
How's the water looking? Is it a lot calmer now that the G-Maxes are down?
Yes.
Okay, so they were the storm. Cool.
And now that the storm is past, the waters look much calmer and safer. As a thundercloud or some other loud boom emits outside my house.
Oh god! I got a little nervous there. I'm like, what? What do you mean?
Sorry about that. Just stating on the irony. Anyway, so... with that...
Layla would like... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Layla would like to step forward towards Draco and Misty. I don't know if this is gonna help, but my mom has been researching the Darkest Day lately. If you want to ask for help, I'm sure she'd be more than willing to come by and, study it, give some of her insight.
Your folks are always welcome in our home, Layla, and we'll welcome any assistance we can get in researching and combating this threat.
Linda speaks true when she speaks on my own sentiments.
Alright. Yeah, I'll give you her contact information. And Layla will give her parents' number to Misty.
Your assistance and continued cooperation is greatly appreciated. We thank you for this.
It may not be much, but hopefully it'll help.
Spectrum will also look in developing technology to see if we can neutralize this Eternatus or whatever it's called.
Frankly, I'm excited to take on the challenge.
Maybe say that after you have actually fought a Dynamax Pokemon.
You act as if I haven't. And he's gonna walk away.
Layla's gonna keep that scowl. Gotta keep appearances.
Yep. Even so, I don't think we need to worry just yet. If that thing is out and making these regular rounds, I don't think it's in anyone's clutches for the moment, so I vote that we just do what was said earlier and focus on one problem at a time.
Yeah, you guys still need to figure out the interference with the comms, right?
Yep. And I think I'll go look into that right now, because I think I see what looks like a communications relay over there.
I mean, we still got about a few hours of daylight left to burn. Maybe we could help.
I won't
Leader
refuse
Misty.
you, but... I won't refuse any help if you know anything about technology, but... It's some pretty complicated stuff.
Yeah, that... Maybe Popey can help?
You Leader Misty?
Yes. When we came back from Mount Cerulean, we had acquired some materials for constructing a comms tower that didn't need used to build a comms tower because it was already here when we got here. Do you know what happened to did you all use those materials already?
Unfortunately, we did. We used them to
dedicate construction towards the Pokemon Center.
Good. Okay. I was just tracking resources available and didn't remember where that one was. Thank you.
Not a
How are the rest of
problem.
the villagers?
They're fine. Nobody was harmed and nobody was lost, and nothing looks like it was damaged too badly.
Good thing everybody responded in time.
Indeed. I think we've put together quite a handy troop over these few months. I think we're finally starting to settle in.
Yeah, things are looking up.
Hey, it's been great meeting you guys and all, but if you guys got a mission, don't feel like you gotta stay and keep us company while you still have work to do, you know? We can take care of ourselves, and we appreciate meeting you, but we also don't want to hold you back, you know? We're still rebuilders at the end of the day, and we got work to do.
About how long do you think it would take to cross the waters to the desert on the other side? Should we sleep here in Cerulean tonight and leave in the morning, or is that something where we can make camp across the way?
Well, it took us almost all day to get to here, but that was when we also didn't know anywhere about where we were going or where we were headed. That, and combined with the strange Pokemon and the interferences. Take away that, I'd estimate around 6 hours.
By sea or by air? You traveled on Melodic?
Some of us went by air, some of us went by sea, but I guess it also depends on your Pokemon's strength and abilities.
Honestly, if it takes a few hours, and Layla's saying this kind of hushed to Toshi and Cece and Jakob and within Sam's reach. Honestly, if we still want to try and get a head start on Spectrum, I vote for leaving now. If Fireteam Flareon has got things here, we should try and get as much of a lead on them as we can.
Maybe. So I say we rest up our Pokemon for a little while, say any final goodbyes and get any details cleared, and then after that, we head off.
Jakob?
Sounds like a plan.
Toshi?
I'm in.
I'm with you.
Also, I wouldn't say it was 6 hours, probably just a couple hours, but... Well, it felt like 6.
Do you want to give us... Honestly, if you want to let us know what to expect on the way to Viridian City, if you're heading somewhere else, we could probably do the same for you guys. If you're heading towards Saffron or Vermilion, we can give you an idea of the lay of the land.
Sure. We'll brief you on what you're in for. Because you got a bit of a trip once you hit Moon Bay from there to Viridian.
Yeah, and Fern Marsh is kind of a maze if you don't know where you're going.
Oh, sounds like we got some things to discuss. And so our heroes have successfully engaged in a strong and promising diplomatic relationship with their neighbors from across the lake. And they have also proven themselves to be quite interesting and capable trainers, who have no doubt shared all sorts of their own adventures and trials and tribulations that our heroes can learn from. But they still have a massive trek ahead of them and a lot of work to do as the journey continues.
Good, everybody.
Hell fucking yeah.
Wonderful.
So, what did we think of tonight's game?
Hey, you know, it was alright.
I mean, if you want to do it again, I could be up for another like 4 to 5 hours if you want to try again.
Rad as fuck.
That was great.
All right, really glad to hear that you guys liked it, and especially after the day I had trying to prep for it.
Dude,
Just
good.
I love this fire team.
Your day sucks. Your day failed to make your game bad. Fuck you. Your game was awesome.
Nick, you like the fire team?
I love this fire team so much.
They're a lot of
they
fun.
Are
Oh no,
fantastic.
they're super cool. I want to get Maroon introduced as well and just kind of like have the 6v6 dynamic of the whole group. That would be wonderful.
I'm really glad you guys like them. My original plan was to write sort of like a side series about this fire team to help build up my world, but I got lazy and or uninspired, so I just never ended up doing it. I still
Yeah, but
might
we
though,
can-
but
We could learn that through discussions with them in character. That would be so cool.
absolutely.
Like trading,
Layla is-
like trading stories about our fights, our Pokemon adventures on the surface. That would be awesome.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, no, Layla is absolutely getting their contact information before they leave because holy shit.
Mhm.
Well, first, yeah, like being able to connect everything and getting Green Cloister and Red Cloister's database all connected, that's gonna be huge.
Yeah, Toshi shared info with Electrum.
Yep.
Did he like have a link of stuff to give back, or?
Oh yeah, he gave you the coordinates and frequency to communicate with Viridian's Green Cloister as well.
Oh yeah, Toshi is just pouring over maps of the area and like
So-
records. Like she's doing a research deep dive.
Yeah.
Layla would also like to study those maps
Yeah, we'll get more into
for
it.
survivalist purposes.
100%. We'll get more into it next time, but the
Next time.
short version, you will absolutely be able to access the maps and connect the database communication relays, but the distance is gonna make it take a while before the full connection is established. So
Yeah,
there's gonna be
plus
some
there's
patience.
interference and stuff.
Yeah, and there's also the matter of that interference too. But we'll see how
Just
that
like
goes,
whatever-
and we'll deal with that more later on. In the meantime, though, before it gets too late, I would simply like to say, to those of you still watching, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe, and join the Working Class Pack. Also, be sure to leave a comment and let your voice be heard, and get us out there. So until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Wow, good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.